I'm flying solo for a bit because 2 of my normal co-coms are at work and the other one isn't feeling so good. But they might hop in later. I'm not used to flying solo because I'm actually a very quiet person. So once I start drawing, I will probably not talk a lot. But I'm here to try my best. Yes! A lone tree in the forest of Derps. I'm just letting people settle in. No surprise in who I'm drawing because I was complaining about it being in everything. Also, the stream title, Fear the Deer, parentheses hair, is courtesy of Sugar because when I was complaining about the fact I'd have to draw Claude's hair earlier, that was her response. I just know his hair is going to give me a really hard time. I have so many wires set up. Hopefully. I'm looking to get a new desk, but it might not have the thing I need because I need a pull-out piece to place my tablet on while I draw, but hopefully once I get a new desk, I will have more room for everything. We were just screaming High School Musical memes yesterday. Also, it would help if I plugged my tablet back in, because it is currently unplugged, because I unplugged it when I was moving back from the main house. But yeah, Wildcast means I don't have the DLC yet. And I keep meaning to get it, but like, I keep not having the money. Okay, I have the money, but I like just don't want to spend it. But I'm thinking, because on one hand I'm like, oh, I should get the new stuff for maddening for when I do Blue Lions on maddening. But I'm also like, well, I want to do the other 3 routes first before I try Blue Lions again on maddening, because I just finished my new Game Plus run of Blue Lions on hard. No, which I finally beat the game on hard. I went through the majority of the game on hard, but skipped the last month and didn't bother training up. So on chapter 21, we got completely wrecked. And I had to drop down to normal just to finish the game, but I actually beat the entire thing on hard this time. But yeah, but like, I'm like, oh, well, Blue Lions maddening, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, if I'm gonna wait to do it on maddening, I might as well also wait to buy the DLC. I'm currently doing Golden Deer. I just barely started it, and I'm doing Church afterwards, and I'm doing Edelgard last. Which I think might be an interesting order to do it in, especially knowing what happens in Blue Lions, and spoiler stuff, but I'm going to try to be light on spoilers because of the fact not a lot of people have beaten it. I mean, the game's been out how long now? Has it been over? It's been over a month, right? Well, still, I'm probably going to be posting this on YouTube afterwards, like even if people already know what happens, it's like, just, I don't want people to be listening to this after and then get spoiled by my blabbing mouth. I accidentally blabbed a spoiler when we streamed a little bit of Three Houses, because I'm really bad at this sort of thing. But we didn't post that one. Not because of spoilers, but that's just because the last stream with here was a disaster because of just everything going on. Okay, alright. I'm ready. I should really stop putting it off. Oh, I need to start on Glon. I don't know who I'm doing second. I'm going to see about doing a person second, but it's gonna depend on how I feel after I finish Claude. Because I have a person I personally want to do. Yes, his voice is fixed and now my Golden Deer run won't be awkward anymore. I don't know if I could ever play Octopath the same way again, which is sad because I love Octopath. Blood, your official art doesn't outline your hair well enough. You're in game portrait, please. Alright, well. Well, good, because their derps are going to end up being the same height too. I'm going to try to pay more attention to derp height now that we have official heights, but I'm not sure how much exactly I will detail-wise. I'll just keep him like whatever general. Edelgard is tiny. She's like 5'2", which means she's going to get the tiny dirt face. Rob, I'm sorry. I could try to fix it. There, I made one of them upside down. But this is not going to be very good for reference. Okay, so I haven't. Comics are going to be ship neutral for purposes. That's just because romance isn't a huge thing in this game. Blah blah blah. But the reason I'm bringing this up is because one of my ships that I like for 3 houses, pre-time skip, Ash is shorter than Ingrid, and post-time skip he's taller, and that's like one of my favorite things, is that he's shorter versus before, and then he grows taller than her. But I plan to like share do like an art thing for Twitter, but share it on Twitter, but yeah, other than that, there's not really gonna be any shitty stuff. 3 houses for each. Also, hello! I don't think I have seen you in the streams before. I am not sure how to pronounce that username, actually, and I feel like if I tried, I would just butcher it. Also, I normally don't get to pay attention to chat because normally I'm the one, like, playing games. So if you have been here before and I haven't noticed you, I am so sorry. But if it is your first stream, I am Tree. I am the person who is in charge of pretty much a lot of things on DD. And normally I do not play solos, but just because of how things worked out, I have to solo stream for a bit. Which, hopefully not for too long. But I wanted to stream today, it just didn't work out because Sugar has a full-time job, so she has a set schedule, and then Pure is working today too. Speaking of Pure, Pure got a promotion at work. Pure is big boss now. Well, not big boss, but a big boss. They are an assistant manager now, pretty much. Okay, but how do we do this? Also, I'm sorry if you hear stuff in the background. We're getting a full build. Oh my god, how do I do this slide? Also, because I'm trying to be wary of spoilers, if any of like the final boss themes start playing in the soundtrack while we're listening, I will skip them. There's only one, I don't know all of the final boss songs, so if I do accidentally play one, I'm sorry. Is this one of them? This is like a late game though. I know where this one plays originally. Oh my god, I have no idea what I'm doing for Claude's hair. Guys, I literally have no idea what I'm doing right now. This is like drawing Bowie all over again. I'm like desperately looking between art to try to figure out what I'm doing. Oh my god, Claude. Man, the first time I heard this song, though, I was distraught because I heard it on a specific chapter of the game in the second half of the game. It might play earlier, but when I actually noticed, it was at that chapter. And, oh boy! That was not fun. Okay, maybe this will help me. Bridge flashbacks? I don't know if I've had a bridge stage even though there's a bridge stage. Again, I'm trying to be super vague in like how I refer to chapters. Fire Emblem tree houses. I am actually, for the fun of it, because I do a lot of character design, I am making a custom house. I'm not designing all of the characters because Pure wanted to design a character, so I gave the, I extended out to two of their friends, Mika, who occasionally is on the streams, and Sugar, to create their own, characters for the house too, so they're covering like 4 of the characters while I'm doing the other 4 plus the teacher. Because I want to make my own teachers. Because if there's 4 houses, you need 4 teachers. I'm going to move away from the base for a bit, because that might help. If I figure out what's going on back here, might be able to do something. But I actually drew the teacher for my house as a Derp because I'm gonna be opening Derp commissions soon for specifically Fire Emblem characters, but also Fire Emblem OCs. So I wanted like examples of OCs. So earlier before the stream, I was drawing the teacher and then my Blue Lion's OC. Claude. I'm so sorry, you're going to have like ultimate bedhead. I look forward to being able to draw like a bunch of 3 houses OCs just to see what everybody comes up with. If you guys want to, after I figure out Claude maybe a bit here, I'll show you the 2 that I have drawn. Like I said, I have the houses, they're the white sparrows to contrast the black eagles. Like I said, I have the teacher and my Blue Lion, Derp. Why is this playing so early? This should not be playing. Hold on, guys. Do they have a list? I'm pausing the music because that should not be playing so early. Can I see, like, the full description? Oh my god. Please tell me it's not what I think it is. Okay, I said that. going to just skip ahead a bit. Okay, I'm going to the beginning of this one. It's not my fault that they played that song so, like, super early on. Here. Pretty much every commission will be 20 bucks or under. It just really depends on how detailed the character is. I have not heard the new song! Like I said, is it like just an update, or like is it a DLC only song? Because I can see them doing that. What am I doing? Maybe this is a fun of last song too. I don't know. I'll get the DLC. Why is my headset? Hold on. Like I said, there's only 2 final boss songs that I'll be able to skip because those are the ones I actually know. But if I hear a song that sounds vaguely not familiar, I will probably skip it just to be safe. But yeah, I'm setting up all the stuff I need for commissions. I have all the derps I want because, like I said, I just had to draw my 2 OCs. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. But yeah. The prices, I think it's like $10 is the cheapest and $20 is the most expensive for Derp because, honestly, it depends on the character, really. Because there are some characters who I'm going to take a longer time to draw just because they're more detailed or they have part of a design that's going to be harder. Kind of like Claude's hair. So yeah, it's like 10, 15, 20. And then the OC prices are 15, 18, 20. The OCs are a bit more expensive than like really simple characters because since they're not official characters, I'm not going to be using them in comics. So it's kind of like, oh, you're also paying for like the time I could have been spending on characters to be used in comics. If that makes sense. Okay, I don't know. It's this section that's tripping me up. Like, you can tell there's more hair there, but because of the way this is colored, it's like really hard for me to tell specific things. So I'm just going to start winging it. As much as I complain about doing things, when I stream, like making derps, it actually really helps me. And I feel like I get them done faster. Well, not faster, but I have more fun doing them. Because sometimes derps can be a pain when I'm just doing them, like, on my own. Does that look like your hair, Claude? I think it kind of looks like your hair. Headcanons are fun. I'm not particularly one to pair bio with the students, but feel free to share if you'd like to share. I mean, I have married a student in my first run, but that's because I like the character, not I don't particularly ship Violet with said student, if that makes sense. Oh boy. This reminds me that Sugar and I were talking about Hilda having like younger twin sisters. Because she's the eldest daughter of her family, and she has younger sisters. Just this section being completely, like, not finished yet, but it makes Claude look ridiculous, because it's just, like, an entire unfinished section of his hair. Also, if you were wondering, as far as I'm aware, Sugar is a golden deer, Pure is a golden deer, Harv is a golden deer, I don't know if Pearly has the game, and I am a blue lion. I am like... And Mika, who again, only she occasionally comes to the streams, is a black eagle. So Mika and I are here, like, not fearing the deer. We're just like, bye, Claude. Which isn't a bad thing if you're a golden deer. It is the meme house. Actually doing a pretty decent job at his hair right now. But again, I think it's because I'm talking. And I do better when I talk. I mean, that's fair. It's... in my first run, actually, I converted one golden deer and one, black eagle. And the black eagle was actually the person I chose to romance at the end of the game. And I literally brought them over just so I could romance them. If you guys follow the Twitter... Hello, Myra! But if you guys follow the Twitter, you should know that the black eagle I brought over was Linhardt. And that I had a crisis about what to do, because I was like, originally I was going to join the Black Eagle specifically for Linhardt, but then somebody was like, you know, you can just like recruit him, right? And then I was like, oh my god, I can. Exactly, Linhardt is our husband. He is our shared husband. As is our other two. As are our other two husbands. Here, let's see if I can like draw his brain a bit better. But the other person I brought over was Lysithia, and I actually plan to marry her in the Edelgard route. Right now in Golden Deer, I plan to marry Flame. And then in Church route, I plan to marry Sedit. See, a lot of the characters, when I look at them, there's like, I like you as a character, but I don't want to romance you because I want to marry you off to somebody else. Or, well, pair him up with somebody else. In the way Three Houses has it. Claude has hair! It's a miracle, guys. Claude has hair. And that took like a bunch of layers for me to do because I didn't want that. I did what I could with what I had. Alright. Well, now that he has hair, he now needs clothes. But I feel like Claude is most likely to go commando and just go running through the streets. Bare naked, like... that just seems like his thing. I'm not the only one who thinks that, right? Why does... Oh, that's because Embassy has a bow, so I can ignore that from the Google search. Also, you guys get to see my multicolored lineout. Which I do to... Well, not... My multicolored sketching, which I do to help me better distinct individual areas while I draw. You know what I can say, though, that isn't spoilers? I would die for Dimitri. In fact, I probably already have. How deep does it go? How deep does it go, Claude? Okay, not that deep. See, okay, now, see, they're playing all, like, the early game songs and all the normal stuff, and I'm like, why did they play the spoiler song so early in the OST? Dimitri's my favorite character. I'll say it, just outright. Dimitri is my favorite character in Three Houses. I think he's just a really good character. And I mean, I know not everybody's going to agree with that, but that's how I feel about it. Okay. Let's work on all these little tiny details. and then we're just going to grow out from there. See, I feel like with a lot of the characters in Three Houses, especially in regards to Dimitri and Edelgard, it depends on what route you play first. That really helps define how much you like them. Like, I like Edelgard as a character, like, I like her role in the story and all that, but if you were to ask me if I actually, like, liked Edelgard as, like, a detailed person, character-wise, I tell you I don't like her. But I also haven't done her route yet, so I can't really say much. So that's why I'm like, oh, well, when I'm going to be doing her route last, it'll be interesting to see how my view changes of her because of the current views I have of her. I just think it's interesting. Really, I feel like now his clothes are going to give me a harder time than his hair did. Yeah, there's just a lot of complicated things with this game, with the way that it just is. The one thing, though, is that I definitely do not do is judge people who actually do enjoy Edelgard a lot. Because that just... that gets you nowhere. Oh, I'm sorry for the lack of Switch. Understand, though, money is expensive. Money is expensive. Games are expensive and you need money for it. I can't... Ugh. This is why I normally have a co-com, because I can't words. I'm a Blue Lion, just who I am. I love my Blue Lions. I love Dimitri. And I just think... I think every house has somebody good to them. A consistency, though, that I like to joke about is the fact Hubert scares me. Yeah, and I hear lots of good things about his support. I definitely do. And I look forward to seeing them when I eventually do that route. I'm doing this absolutely wrong. Hold on. No, I'm not. See, again, though, that's what I like about the game, is because even you can have a perception of a character, but then when you actually get to know them, it just completely changes. I still did this wrong. Hold on. I will get this right. It's the smallest detail, but it's going to drive me nuts if I don't do it right. I'm just going to leave it as is. I'm not going to mess with it anymore. I would still very much dub Radiant Dawn as my favorite Fire Emblem game, though that's not going to change anytime soon. As much as I am enjoying Three Houses. Ugh. You can do something and then you can hate how it looks and have to redo the entire thing. I'm going to change what I'm doing. See, I always hear people griping on about the story and all that, and I always tell them the same thing. I was a child when I played through Radiant Dawn. The story had no meaning to me because I was a child who did not care. So it always baffles me when people go on about the story. Because again, I just was a child. Oh wait, I am just not doing Claude any justice today, am I? I'm sorry, Claude. I complained about his hair, but truly it's his clothes that are giving me a problem. Hello! We are actually, yes, because I was saying how Radiant Dawn is still my favorite FE game. Though I really do enjoy Three Houses a lot. And that I was a child when I played Radiant Dawn, so the story really does not matter to me. Like, I was just like, ooh. And I played Radiant Dawn before I played Path of Radiance, so let me tell you, I was not there for the story. I was there for more Fire Emblem, because the previous one I had played, because my brother was the one who bought Radiant Dawn, but the previous Fire Emblem game I had played was Blazing Blade. So, I had not played FE in a bit. Does anybody message me? Oh, Claude. This is not going to get any easier. Hold on. Okay. Yes! Yes, it's hilarious because thinking back on it, even as a child, I was like, they need to get married. My child self is just very into it. And it's always been that way. That was my biggest takeaway as a child, especially when my brother played through the game, because he paired them up in his run, and I was just like, Sacred Stones is pretty good. I have physical copies of all the games. Well, all the English release ones. I shouldn't say all the games. I would like physical copies of all the games. But that sounds very pricey. I mean, hey, if you want to fight the church, go ahead and fight the church. Nobody's going to tell you not to fight the church. Ephraim was my favorite lord for the longest time, but now I guess it's tied now. Yeah. No, it's definitely tied between Seliph and Dimitri now. Because Dimitri counts as a lord. Play the game how you want to play. If you don't want to do the church route, nobody's going to tell you to do the church route. However, I will happily side with the church in order to get a piece of that Seteth ass. Which I know I could do on any other route, but that's specifically the route where I'm marrying him. Because I also really like Seteth, even though Linhardt is husband number one. I almost married Crom, and then I decided not to. There's nothing else to that story. Son, because that's censored, that's making me assume you're not saying something that you should be saying on stream chat. Okay. If you say that's what it is, then I have no choice but to believe you. Though I will be truthful in that your phrasing for it's kind of poor. And it's actually kind of rude by saying, oh, we'll have fun doing this. And I know you probably don't mean it that way, but the way that tonally it comes off is kind of rude to me. Like I said, it's no big deal, just sometimes you just gotta be careful. I mean, I could probably guess what it is based off of a few things that I know. But, like, because you censored it and I don't know the context, that's why I'm saying maybe be a bit more careful with how you phrase things. Flane loves her fish. And I love Flane very much. Okay. Okay. So, y'all obviously follow me, but how many of you also follow Pure's blog, Poorly Drawn Fire Emblem? If you don't, I'm not going to, like, get mad at you or anything. It's just, like, for familiarity's sake. Poorly Drawn Fire Emblem. One of the honorary mods for Derp Emblem that is there. Okay. Well, I say that because we're talking about Tiny Derp Flame. Hold on, I can pull it up real quick. There we go. But the reason I bring it up is because both Pure and I are in a Fire Emblem zine together. And we're going to be collaborating on a postcard in which Tiny Derp Flame is planned to appear. So we're going to be working on that. I have to start my... Well, I've started my piece, but I have to actually, like, work on it more. I am drawing, to no one's surprise, Linhardt. And I was originally going to do Tiki, but there was a thing about, like, repeat characters from previous volumes. So I was like, okay, yeah, I can change who I draw him with. So I'm going to be drawing him with Cliff. My favorite Fire Emblem character that I like platonically? That would be good old Zane. And my love for Zane is like a meme. I'm actually going to be applying for a Linhardt zine soon, and I'm actually going to probably use the Bowie Dab piece as a portfolio thing. I don't expect to get in just because I don't have the greatest portfolio, but I can still try. But yeah, no, Zane is my favorite Fire Emblem character. And my love for him is a meme. For those wondering why is it a meme, for the longest time, I haven't done it recently because I haven't been playing Heroes as much. There we go. When will Zane be in Heroes? Yep. That was what I always did, but I haven't complained about it recently. Those are all good, solid choices. All very solid choices. Confession though, I have never beaten Shadow Dragon as much as I have tried. Because I could not get into Shadow Dragon as a game. I never even got to Zane. I know who he is, and I have seen things with him because my brother played through it, and my brother beat the game. But I personally have not had the honor of actually having Zane. Because I can't bring myself to play Shadow Dragon. I tried. I really did, but I just couldn't. And I gave my copy away to a friend for a bit, but eventually I was like, you know what, I want my copy back. So I got my copy back. This is all this Edge of Dawn. Also, in my defense of not being able to play the game, my previous game had been Radiant Docked. Hello, Sugar! We gave Claude hair. Now I'm trying to, like, do other parts of his outfit, but it's not working out. We're also listening to the OST. I had to skip one song already because it was the Golden Deer final boss song. And I was like, why is that playing so early? Not really. I did struggle with his hair a bit, but we did get it. It's more of his clothes that are giving me a bit of trouble. We're not going to be perfectly aligned with how his art looks, but Derps never truly are. It just counts that we tried. Also, I'm going to put it to vote. Ugh. Well, actually, I don't know. We will see how I feel before I put it to vote. Because even if we do put it to vote, I can always veto everybody. We here at Derp Emblem are democratic. Well, not democratic. We follow democracy. That's the word that I wanted. We follow democracy unless I decide not to. Unless President Tree says otherwise. Is this another final boss theme? Hold on. I think it is. No, it's just a very dramatic song. As far as I'm aware. Unless I skip too far ahead. Again, they did not provide timestamps or information on what song plays where, so I am just having to go along with this song, with this OST, and just say, okay. Yes, it was just a very dramatic song. Isn't this the ball music? This sounds like the ball music. Or what would be the ball music. Yes, it is, because we have this song now. Oh, shoot. I screwed up. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, Claude. We have to fix you. Hello, Father. I don't know, I always called him Papa Sugar, but I normally refer to you by your actual name now, so like, I don't know, it feels kind of weird to call him that. He is... hello Vader. That'll do. Honestly, Claude might be worth $25. I know I was like no more than 20, but there are some characters that I know are going to give me like are going to make me struggle, and Claude is worth $25 at this point. A whole $25. Claude will sell for $25. I don't know. By year's end, I should have a sticker of him up in the store, but it's not going to charge anybody $25 unless I specifically set the Claude sticker to sell for $25. You too can buy. He's a luxury beauty. Okay, fair enough. I can't afford him because I spent all my money on Dimitri. As previously stated, I would die for Dimitri. I am mad I didn't try for Dimitri more, but I was trying to get Summer Lynn, who I did not get in the end. A huge sticker of Claude. Just, not a sticker, an entire print of just the Claude Derp for $25. I should add his shirt, because he does have a shirt. Claude certainly has a shirt. Cover your entire back window. I should draw his earrings before I forget. Because knowingly I will. My favorite mistake was forgetting to draw Saizo's scar. So we just casually had 2 eyes. Do you have Claude Sugar? I feel like you do, but also I feel like I could be remembering things wrong. I don't remember her art much that well, so I couldn't tell you if there was something wrong with her art. You're right! And I put so many earrings on boys, like, when I draw them. The Enos Derp has an earring as a joke. But like, I draw so many characters with an earring. Marth also has earrings in his legendary art. But I draw so many boys with earrings, and finally, here's a boy that I can actually give an earring to. That's canon. Oh, right, and then nobody was demoted. That's right. Great war. Alright, I need a blue to see through this. I will definitely... Currently, I'm seeing if Dimitri comes back on a banner anytime soon, because I got the dancer I wanted in Heroes, like my second pull, so I'm not really pulling from that banner. So I'm just seeing if Dimitri comes back so I could pair him with Miss Mercedes, because I got her. I can barely see any of my art. Your boyfriend with the nose ring is a very strange mental image. But I don't know your boyfriend well enough to judge, so... I just know what you told me, and what few interactions you've had. Yeah, Sugar finally got her an Indian too that I stole from her. Oh, nice. My first 5-star was Selith. Which only just fueled my love for him more. Oh my god, guys. I think we're almost done with this line art. Losing the piercing end sounds exactly like something your boyfriend would do. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh my god. Claude, I'm going to fight you. I'm going to, like, get rid of some of these details and just not rid of it. I'm going to hide the layer if I can find it. Oh, it's this song. Man! I mean, if you want to call me while you drive to Taco Bell, that's fine. I don't know if anybody else will hear you, but you might pick up on my mic. Why do you keep going to Taco Bell? This just makes me think though. In my second Blue Lion run, Dedue blocked Mercedes from burying Dimitri, and I was so upset. I've gotten their ending. I got it on my first run, but I was trying to like get specific endings, but then Annette was single, and I was like, oh no, who fucked up? So I was like, alright, where did we go wrong? Claude, how does your tape even work? Like, where does it connect? Yes, I did. I'm just going to text you. Okay. Bring your father here and we'll take him to Cardenas. Or Cardenas, I guess. I call it Cardenas. But... how long is this thing? Done with Claude's line art. At this rate, I think we'll only do 2 derps, because it's been an hour. It's just very detailed, which isn't a bad thing. It just means if you're drawing him, you're not going to have a good time. Yes, it does. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with her when I get her because I already have one. So I'm like, am I going to fodder her or merge her? Oh, there we go. Hello. There she is. Hello. Again, I don't.
So do Discord, but that requires data.
Yeah, no, I totally get you.
To answer your question, was when I was talking with Dad about my outfit today, and something like that, and he was like, "What color is your bra?" And I'm like, "It's the right color, Dad. Don't worry." He was like, "This is certain father should be."
Huh.
Taco Bell is closest to our house. I'm going to Five Guys on Friday, and Dad had Five Guys yesterday. You're wondering why there was a burger meat when you dash. It's because Dominica sent it to me.
I'm streaming. I'm not checking things right now.
It was earlier in the day.
Oh.
Hold on.
I have no idea if you're going to pick up though, because I could be talking to nothing right now.
And so, very good ones. So I'm getting a burger on Friday, and Dad had fries yesterday.
That's fair enough.
And it's got really hot.
So we're just getting taco though. Fair enough. Somebody has to go get it. Yeah, I have some interesting things I can tell you about later that I don't want to discuss on stream. Food payments. Here, I'll just text it to you. Oh, you're driving. Never mind, I can't do that. Nobody said they can hear you yet, so. Eh. Guess what, though? Claude has limes.
Claude! I wanted to sing a song, but it was specifically a TV, so you might know it. The Live, yeah. Live, yeah.
slightly familiar. Like I said, I'd like to re-listen to everything. Because, remember, it was also the day Three Houses came out. That the full album got released and I actually, like, took time to listen. I know, but I'm saying that I still want to take the time to re-listen to it because it was the day Three Houses came out. Okay. I'm sorry, I also have headphones in right now to listen to the music that we're streaming and making sure things are alright.
No, you're fine. I just didn't want to drive to Taco Bell and be bored.
Fair enough.
And I'll probably be able to join you after I eat Taco Bell.
That's fine, we will probably be on our second person by then because we're coloring Claude.
He's a beautiful boy! A luxury few can afford.
He's $25.
All I can think is just like, I'm worth more than that. Claude, how much do you think you're worth? At least $25.
It'll probably become like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow's, like, not tomorrow, Friday's, post will be Claude being worth $25. Also, Sun says they can hear you slightly from the looks of it. This is just a normal day in our friendship, guys.
Oh my god. Son, do you follow me on Twitter? Son, you have permission to follow me on Twitter. Most of you, there's not that many people here. Everyone can follow me on Twitter if they want to see things like, why should I be your friend? Well, you shouldn't, because I'll go, sorry, I'm Claude Hilderstein, and then send a picture.
This is true, she did this last night.
Sad.
I mean, I don't blame you.
I have so many freaking water bottles in my car. I've been on a stream since I got in the car and sure I can't think about it. It's like, when I was working retail, I no longer work retail, so I have to work Good, how are you? Can I have
We're ordering Taco Bell, guys.
soft taco?
Soft tacos are the better kind of tacos anyway.
Two soft. Say it. And two soft taco supreme.
Oh my god, guys, I can barely see what I'm calling.
Okay, thank you. I made the executive decision that it's gonna get soft taco because his teeth hurt.
That makes sense. You probably didn't hear me because you were talking, but I said
No, I
soft.
heard you say soft taco is the superior taco. The two soft tacos supreme are from Wawa.
Good choice.
I'm actually hungry for once, and the Baja Blast we split.
That's fair. We are.
But yes,
Covered.
people are like, oh man, I'd love to be Sugar's friend. Don't be my friend. It's a terrible decision.
I don't know, I've enjoyed it.
That's good. It's like, regularly I will ask, or Cormac and I will ask each other, why are you dating me? So it's like the same thing. Why are you friends with me? I don't understand.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
So that is good. Being friend for Celestia. Why are you running?
My favorite use of that, though, has definitely been with Bernadetta and Felix.
Oh, I didn't see that one. I saw it with Bernadette and Amber.
That's pretty good too, but no, I've seen it with Bernadetta and Felix, and it was like a summary of their support, and I was like, yeah. It
Why are
is.
you running? Dad, money.
Cash money.
It's not the worst for all. I can't say that anymore.
true, though I don't think we should be talking about that on stream.
You can't hear me, it's fine. It's exciting to hear me.
Myra says that she imagines the "Why Are You Running" meme with Bernie and Ingrid. Oh my god! Bernie and Felix is cute because their VAs are in a relationship. Son just said that Bernie and Felix VAs. That's cute.
I forgot I knew she was born together, but it's constantly but I have to pay hold on.
Yes, that is true. Ingrid does break down the door. I've gotten that some of their supports because in my hard mode run, Bernie was a beautiful flyer friend of Ingrid. I know, it seems weird. I made Bernadette a Falcon Knight, but I did! And I loved her, and I'll probably do it again. I don't know this song, but it's ominous and spooky. I should probably skip it if I don't know it, but if none of us know the context for it, is it really spoilers?
Nah. Also, Lucian Dodge is from upstate New York.
This is true. You need to bring him a care package.
Yes. For those who don't know, that's Felix's VA.
Yes, Felix's VA is from upstate
Well,
New
we
York.
started following because I think something like, you all need to follow. But no, he was talking about how much he missed Wegmans. And so I referred to it as the promised land of many nights by dream. So I don't think I've ever spoken about this grocery train to you.
No, I don't think you have.
So the one near my house is Price Chopper, which is the one in my area. If you go west, though, where we got the delicious barbecue, that city,
Yes.
that city where it was,
Yes.
you start to encounter a grocery chain called Wegmans, which is incredible because it has a full service like cafeteria in it.
Wow. No wonder you called it the Promised Land.
And the food there is actually very good.
It sounds. Why is that going? It sounds like the grocery chain of IKEA. Like the IKEA of grocery chains.
And that's why when Victor and I were texting about it in the group chat, she was like, I haven't been in so long. I was like, next time we go that way, because we got driven on the freeway now, we'll have to go to the Promised Land.
Oh my god.
Also, the cookies are really good, and they have one of those huge aisles full of gummy candy where you can just scoop as much as you want. Well, you can pay for it. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Also, Meyer, if he is indeed doing that, which I really hope he is, I am also going to get a copy for myself because I already have his Octopath CD. Are you proud of him?
Yeah, so it's really exciting.
Okay.
It's actually a very beautiful place, but I'm not going to follow down there. My friend Derp plays saxophone.
Yes.
The one where I forget I'm not specify Jordan in the band, assume that he's girl.
No. Yeah.
It was told for saxophone and they were like, wait, what? Obviously Jordan was a girl. And I was like,
Yeah. Also, Meyer, I would love to get it signed. That would actually be really cool to have it signed. Things are going suspiciously smoothly with Claude now. See, I don't know if I'm going to do her next, though, because I probably will only do one more person. She was. But, like, I was going to see if I could get all 3 of them in.
Do it, coward.
Okay, okay, I'll try to get all 3 of them in. So we'll do Beetle next, and we'll save best for last. Well, that was the reason I was saving him for last, was to make the joke best for last. Bye. I'm sorry, guys. I actually, like, because I know playing would be nice to do, but I have to get, the Lord Trio done for Together We Ride. So that was actually one of the main reasons that I chose to do all these 3 today, is because I need to do them. I mean, I technically need to do Playing for Together We Ride too, but right now I want to get these 3 done because they work both for comics and because I need to draw them. We'll get Flynn at some point though. She'll definitely be before year's end too. Yep, I screwed up. But yes, we might have proper sugar later. Work! They're at work right now. They might hop in if we go long. Because of the fact we're doing 3 people, because Sugar was calling me a coward for not. Because she obviously loves me very much. But good news is that because of their promotion, Pure's gonna have a more consistent schedule, so hopefully that means it'll be easier to work around and do Persona 5 streams more, which are going to be on. They're going to be on rotate with art streams until I'm willing to do 2 streams a week, but right now I definitely am not willing to do 2 streams a week. I mean, with how much work is screwing me over, I probably have the time to do 2 streams a week, but... Oh, that means I should text you that thing I was going to text you, Sugar. Your tacos look delicious. something's missing with Claude. Is it because he should partially have another ear poking out from behind his hair? Maybe it is. There we go. Guys, the bell is on the soundtrack. So it's level up sound. Official art has it coming off as... So, like, this art has it as gold, but his portrait art has it as this kind of creamy silver color. So I was using the clearer color because it's harder to get colors off of official art because it's the art style. Yeah, I think Claude's done. Name down. He is worth at least $25. Just place him in his spot, even though Edelgard and Demeter are actually going to go before him. But... yeah! So that means it's break time. Take this opportunity to get some snacks, eat some food. I'm gonna get something to snack on real quick. So I will be back soon. Like a minute. Unfortunately, tacos take a while to get sugared. Oh, we're in the amiibo music, aren't we? They're the closest place that sells tacos. I mean, it's not a taco I'd want to eat right now because their tacos are decent enough. They're just hard to eat. That's Jack in the Box. I got something that I'm sure my sister got to snack at work, but they're small enough. I should at least start grabbing references for who we do know. That would be pretty funny. Goodbye, Claude. You are no longer going to make me suffer. I mean, he'll make me suffer well enough when I get to doing the time skip designs, but I'm not doing those anytime soon. I love Gerald. I normally set mine to a dark fall, the music, but sometimes I have Apex Over the World instead. Alright, I'll be back again. I got lemonade. Remind me, I'm getting set up for when we return. Also because I really want to hear something. I'm changing the music while I scroll through my social media.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here in cherished halls, in peaceful
Yep.
days.
Sugar and I were actually talking about it yesterday? Earlier. And it actually dropped today, so I wanted to hear what it sounded like.
Lost through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, comfort abounds, and I can feel I'm breaking free. And for a moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames of things I can't run from. As I live out each peaceful day, deep in my soul, oh, I know I can't take. So I wish I could hide away, hold tight to whatever, keep cool, fade away.
Technically, I should be talking about this over this because if this goes on YouTube, we might get flagged. Whoops! I should have been talking over it. I was distracted. Well, we don't make any money off of our videos, so
I chase your shadow. I don't feel a single drop on the ground below. Then you turn to me and
Oh no, they have an image. One of the images made me sad because I know exactly what it is.
let it go. Cross my arms, making vows that will be betrayed. A sadness, please, live only for a breath and then they fade. Don't ever take back your kind hand. This precious love slip away when time's end. Only we will know.
I'll try to remember that when I upload it. Yeah, I totally forgot. But, oh yeah, ad revenue is big and blah blah blah. I just didn't think. I'm just going to turn it down more. It's a good cover though. Do you want me to call you then, Sugar? And we can talk over this together. Also, I love some of those silhouettes because you can tell they're just like the hero's art. Okay, we listened to it. Like I said, I'll try to remember to link back in the description when I upload it. Like, hey, I didn't think, but blah blah blah. You can listen to it here. Okay, we're back to... So that was that cover, and blah blah blah. Also, because people were asking about it, if I can get to go. See? OC derps. These are specifically 3 houses OCs, but I'll do them for any FE game. And I mean, technically I'll... If you don't specify it's an FEOC and it's... You could say, oh, this is this OC I have. And you can say it's an FEOC and I could be none the wiser. And you could totally just be like... Yeah, and I'll be like, okay, sure, I'll draw it. You know. She is not. She is a bishop. I know that's really weird to say because of the fact she has, What? I'm going. It's because we were talking about OC commissions earlier. Sorry, let me just close this out. She's not a dancer, she's a bishop, but that's just part of her design because, she's supposed to have that mysterious feel to her because of her story. Mark's Sugar said to wait for her. Wait for you. Come. Yes, she is a sexy church lady. Hold on, I gotta find Sugar on here. But Edelgard is next. Yes. But yeah, no, I pulled her up just to say, those are the quality of the OC derps. Yes, they are my own OC, but you could probably still... What am I doing? I forgot that I've been doing this the entire time. This is an interesting thing. You can see the chat in the corner. I totally forgot I had this set up so I could do that. So, yes, remind me in the future to put the chat on. So people will understand the context of what's going on. I'm really slow, guys. It's been a while since I've done an art stream. Oh, here we go. Hello?
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 Mr.
Hello there!
Obama?
No, no. Hello? It's me!
Hello.
Hello. My dad, I came home yesterday and I went, hello? Because I didn't see my dad. And I didn't hear him say hello. I could kind of hear him say back, hello? But I went, hello? He was like, I'm here! I'm like, oh, never mind.
Alright, so
Also-
you're doing Edelgard next.
Hi everybody, I'm actually here this time. And also, if you'd picked up a second sooner, I was gonna just start screaming, wait for me at you, so it's honestly for the best that it took a second.
Yeah, I saw the notification.
No one wants to hear me
I
belt.
will turn her down, don't worry.
I believe you can do Twitch karaoke streams, and I think only I would enjoy that out of everybody on the bot team.
Actually, wait, hold on.
Hello? Hello?
I turned her
Mr.
down.
Obama?
Okay, fair.
Yeah, nobody wants to hear me try and be Ava Noblezada. Except for me.
There.
Though-
Alright, so hopefully you are
Though...
quieter now. Which
With
I don't
the
mind
ver-
you being loud because I'm used to you being loud.
Because I'm just loud.
You are the loud to my quiet.
What was I saying? Oh, I was technically doing, I can't say, I should say I was being more Reeve Carney because of the version of the song lyrics that I did for my I'm on my way thing. There's only one difference between. I'm talking about a musical. I'll stop in a second. There's only one difference between the lyrics, and it's changing I to we.
Alrighty then.
Alright, I got pajama pants on. It looks like Edelgard is like. Oh god! I was just trying to say something about her. Just the hair. I don't know, it looked funny. Also, Discord updated and I might finally switch light mode because I don't like how the new one looks.
That's fair.
But I don't like dark mode either, so. Open the door and walk away.
I hate drawing people with bangs like this because it never comes out right.
She's got those Edgeworth bangs.
She does.
How do you say her? Hresvelg?
Something like that. I never pay attention.
Our Lady of Hresvelg. I just know it because it's the Japanese name of Edge of Dawn. Is Lady of Hresvelg.
Oh.
Which I think is really.
Yeah, it makes sense knowing what the song's supposed to be about.
I've switched to dark mode. I don't like it, but it's less awful. Yeah, no, the song's Japanese name is Lady of Hresvelg.
Makes sense.
Hi everybody! It's been forever since I've actually co-commed. Last stream I co-commed was my boyfriend's. I don't remember what he was playing. Ass Creed, and that's why I zoned out.
That's fair enough. Trying to fix your hair because I'm bothered. But yeah, but since I'm taking commissions soon, people were talking about OC commissions, so I wanted to show this is what you can expect from.
Oh no, I wasn't actually like there when I was just saying wait for me because I was just telling you I was on my way.
Fair enough. Boy, this is going to be a pain in the butt.
I'm scrolling through my Tumblr, but that's because it's the first time I've been home all day and said it.
That's fair enough.
Bye, say Mayura.
We are going to try our best. Why does this keep... It's going to piss me off. So how was work today?
Work was good. I did more training. I found a mess, because I always do when I work. I have an adult job now that I'm not sure how much I'm allowed to talk about, mostly because I did sign an NDA.
Oh,
I don't think I ever mentioned that.
yeah.
Not even actually like about what I do. It's more the fact that I think to keep how we do it a secret, because it's apparently a very difficult guarded secret
Apparently.
that I call people.
Kit says greetings from Burger King.
I saw. I'm just checking my emails because it's got a bunch of notifications and I hate it.
Fair enough.
I think overall of their before designs, I like Adel's a lot, if not the most.
Fair enough.
But that's because it's very non-standard for a lady and for a Fire Emblem Lord.
She looked good.
She look good. Those red tights though.
Sounds good here. Thankfully, she does not give us Claude trouble.
I like her ribbons. I don't know why. They're such a cute little touch.
They definitely are. I like them a lot.
I think it does a lot, especially with the two sets of designs the Three House Lords have. It's nice to see the things that they get rid of to make the characters grow up, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because Adel's
is childish and blah blah blah.
very childish, very little girly, even though they're not they're not. She doesn't look like a little girl. That's not what I'm trying to say. But just the style of ribbon is definitely a more childlike thing. She looks adorable and she looks beautiful with them. But the discarding of them, especially with the helm that we get and the headdress afterward, really does a lot to age her up. For Dimitri, aging Dimitri up involves, punching one of his eyes out. And for Claude grew a beard.
Claude knows what he's doing. I'm still trying to fix this because it's
I still have it screenshot where it's like we lost the braid for the beard and then me going, some losses are acceptable. Have I ever sent you that?
Not that I'm aware of. I've heard you use that phrasing before, though. Just
Some losses are acceptable?
No, we lost the braid for the beard.
Yes, and then I go, some losses are acceptable. I love his little braid.
I will always make fun of his weird beard, though.
It makes more sense on his sprite. But it does look kind of weird. But it's definitely a beard.
Yeah, he's sure trying, all right.
What, would you prefer he had a Hector style beard?
No, it's just I would prefer his beard were connected like a normal person.
I think it's just because they kind of because it's I think it's also a culture thing. I'm not sure though entirely, and it's also probably just the way the thing is drawn. But I do agree. I've elected to ignore that part of it though. However, now I really want a comic where Claude turns around, or Claude's off screen. It's like, Claude, what do you got there? And he turns around and he's just got Hector's full beard.
Did you see
And it's
what images I posted on Twitter earlier?
No.
Oh my god, because I was looking for something, I found the Enos with Hector's beard again.
I forgot about that. I also forgot that I changed my Twitter icon.
Who's your Twitter icon now?
Kyoko from River City
And
Girls.
that's why Mika changed hers.
To Misako.
Good.
Because she sent me a picture of someone goes matching icons for you and your bestie you share half a brain cell with.
Oh my god.
And we're gonna play it when I get my copy.
That's fair.
I found out about a twist in the ending and I was shook it, so I had to tell her. I'm still gonna play it and still gonna love it, but I was like, whoa!
Text me what it is, just so we don't spoil people who do want to play it. Because I would like to know. Or just message me what it is. Because we're on Discord, that's right.
Oh right, I forgot. I started to type a text.
Why are we cowards?
Once though, because remember River City's an established franchise, we just don't see it a lot.
Yeah.
It's called Kunio-kun. So, with what I've said, do you get what I mean by that phrasing?
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I was a little upset at first, but I was like, you know what? That's actually kind of funny. After I thought about it,
That is pretty funny.
after you think about it, you're oh, huh. Also, is there anything else in the DLC pack besides the gym uniforms and glasses?
I haven't
Discord.
seen anything.
I want more. I like the gym uniform, but they're not enough yet for me to just grab it.
Yeah.
The gym uniforms are so funny.
Wildcats.
Wildcats! Everywhere! Raise your hands up in the air.
Cat wants to know the twist too.
I don't want to retype
Here,
it!
I'll just copy paste it on Discord.
Okay. I'm looking through.
There, I sent it. Peek it.
Can we do a comic where it's just Beard spreading to more and more lore?
Oh my god. I mean, we could.
I don't know why, but I think it'd be great. Hector, Claude, and Hector have made a beard poison.
A beard poison.
Yes.
Hold on, guys.
And then somebody turning around like, hurry, we need to run so-and-so, and they turn, it's like, it's too late, they already got me.
Amazing.
If you're wondering where some of the more non-sequitur-y strange jokes come from, it's me.
Yeah.
But that's because my sense of humor is highly influenced by watching Ed, Ed and Eddie and Homestar Runner growing up.
Which seems about right. Everybody has
no.
beards now.
Everybody does.
Doesn't matter who you are, you've got a beard now.
Like, there's the comic where Ike just walks up to Raisin and starts throwing bird seed at him.
Yep.
Because I said, that Raisin guy's a beard, a bird, right?
He's a beard now. He has just become full beard.
I can't imagine Raisin with a beard. Either he can't grow a beard, or he has like a Gandalf flowing, long, golden beard. And then Tanith comes at him with a fucking pair of scissors.
Well, you know the good thing about being an artist, right? Well, I should say the good thing is that we have the Raisin Derp right here.
Are you gonna draw a beard on him?
Hold on, guys. Detour.
See, this is why it's bad when I'm here. I'm gonna start going through the... Let's see, is there any singles that I've done recently? Because I haven't had a lot of... Except we've been on totally different schedules. I saw it, but I think I forgot about it. The Thracia 776 was released 6,969 days ago.
Right.
When they're just going, nice.
Rain's so confused. Hold on, my beard is almost done. It's a rush beard job.
It's a rush beard job. I looked back to see it. That's exactly what I was picturing.
There you go.
Is fucking Hector going to appoint Claude next in the line of the Pope?
Over
Like,
his own daughter.
No, well, his daughter's a child who can't grow a beard yet. So I'm just saying, like, is he going to be like, who is next in charge in the church after the Pope?
Hold on.
The Papal Transition. NPR from 2005.
What am I doing? No, I don't need to do this. I can do this the other way.
Does an archbishop outrank yes, an archbishop outranks a bishop. Who is Googling that? Oh. Cardinal. cardinal rank. Remember that one time when a bunch of people declared themselves to be the Pope and then there was just 2 popes?
No, but carry on.
That just was a thing that happened.
I'm sorry, I don't really keep up with my popes.
I took European history and I was raised Roman Catholic for most of my life up until the point where my father and I both decided we didn't give a fuck. There was 3?
Yeah, no, it was 3.
How? Let's see.
I definitely know what. Okay, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe Claude is a cardinal in the Church of the Beard.
Cardinal. Hold
It's so dumb. This is why I shouldn't be here. I'm in the singles.
on. They all excommunicate. Okay, this sounds good.
Yeah, they all excommunicated each other. That was the best part. So whatever one you followed,
Hold
someone
on, guys.
oh,
I'm putting. Racing the beard on Twitter.
oh, there's Charlotte the Bride, and that is my team. Let's see. Let's look through the comics and see what was the last one that I know I can. Oh my god, I forgot about the family tree.
That should be the last comic we did, which is all the way from last year, if I remember correctly.
Yes, it was. I love it because I was just suggesting random people. I forget everybody that I think I put Sailor Moon on that chart.
There we go.
Yes, I was thinking of that. When will the Church of the Beard and the Church of Saros fight? 5th route.
It's the White Sparrows route. Alicia she's done with Aloysius' shit, so she tries to force him to shave.
Oh my god.
Like, if you're going to keep following.
I think there's Hatsune Miku is on this chart. And I think Velvet and Cornelius
Yes,
are on this
they
chart.
are. It comes after
Forgot.
the weird epidemic.
After the beard epidemic. Everyone has to choose a side. And Edelgard and I feel like Dimitri gets hit with a beard.
Is it as bad as his hair?
Yes. And so Edelgard now uprises against the Church of the Beard.
And it's just and it's run by Claude.
And Hector.
And Hector.
Hector, how did you get here? I don't know. I'm here. There's Dorito Chinwell Heart.
My magnum
There's the
opus.
fucking Mario Odyssey comic.
That was a strange dream.
Is it stranger than the you will pay for it with this? Does everybody know about the strange dream I had before Fates came out in the West? I don't think we think about that enough.
Yes,
I
Yusuke is in the family tree.
I had a dream once. Has everybody here seen The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe?
Yes, I have.
If you've seen the part of The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, there's that part where Aslan goes in place of Edmund to go get murdered at a table.
Yes.
Well, my dream was that scene without the context of there being a white witch, and instead, Ryoma was walking down this path past all these Norian soldiers and yelling up at Xander, who was standing on top of the stone table with his sword going, and Ryoma goes, "Return him to us!" And Xander goes, "He will pay with his life!" And at the table is a human man in a suit, but with a cardinal, the bird's big red face, and he's in chains, and that was the dream.
Yeah.
I don't. It's also before I went to New Jersey, so I woke up and I was like, "What's going on in my head?" That was a dream I had. It's in the blog somewhere.
Yeah, there it is.
There's a home in Celica becoming hot. Gasp! Look at me, Celica, I'm beautiful!
Right, that was gonna be a running joke, is that Alm just loves how beautiful he is.
I still think it's a good running joke. There is How to Become a Fire Emblem Dad with the babies.
Wasn't it like
Ah.
Hector's isn't even low enough? He's just borrowing the
It's not
baby.
even Lilina, yes. I think I found the last comic that I suggested. It's relative. That's been a couple years now. Because I usually have some dumb idea whatever happens, and it was the Barrafly.
Barrafly.
It explains a lot about my mental processes, honestly. Let me go see if I can find He Shall Pay with His Blood. Oh, there's the Fire Emblem achievement ones. Did I suggest that one too? Yes, I did. That was a good one. There's the triangle attack when we started watching Rainbow Lot.
Right, I remember that.
There's the ripped Leon. And the comic where Kronk didn't realize oh, there's my dream!
You found it.
Yes. I forgot that we made it a dream for my avatar too.
Yes. And she screamed,
I also-
I'm not ready for fates.
I also love that you took the exact picture and put it over the dirt.
I can't draw
This-
animals.
It's such a oddly specific dream I had. And it was so weird, and it was so vivid. Yes, you have no right to imprison him! Return him to us! He shall pay with his life! No, I still don't understand it, and it's been literal years now.
It's just a thing that happens and that we have to accept at this point.
Listen, I had a dream at the beginning of this week that I met Lin-Manuel Miranda, and I was really happy. He was really nice to me, but then I was very anxious about the fact that I met Lin-Manuel Miranda. So I woke up, like, panicked. Like, I wasn't ready to meet him.
You haven't made an impact on the world yet. You can't meet him until you do. Jesus. Now I'm back to more crazy details. Ah, the classic artist. The person who did the official art and designing is not the person who did the rest of the art.
Ah,
Because I can see all the
it makes sense, though.
Oh yeah, it totally makes sense. It's just there's a ton of inconsistencies.
If we get a Three Houses art book, I want it. I saw we were talking already about the Otome artist, which honestly, you can feel the Otome in it.
Everybody's pretty.
Everybody's gorgeous. So what route did everybody pick? I have had Three Houses muted on Twitter, so...
We talked about this earlier, and I was pointing out the fact that most people I know chose Golden Deer.
I only know... Let's see... Kit chose deer, Ben chose deer, you choose lions, Mika chose eagles...
Harp chose deer.
Harp chose deer. I forget about that. Harp's been my spoiler, but... Mac, for those of you who don't know, that's my boyfriend. He chose, eagles. And he only refers to Edelgard as Edgeguard.
Sounds about right.
Because that's what... I was expecting that. You're like, yeah, yes, he does. That's about Jade picked deer as well.
Yes.
That's just another friend of ours. I guess on people I regularly talk to, it's everyone has picked a different house. I talk to on and off. I talk to Kit regularly, but not about Fire Emblem because Kit has been dead to the world. Edelworth.
I don't know. I mean, I just had Kid at my house for a week, so.
Yeah. So again, I love you, Kit. If you're still here, we've been on different schedules.
I think they're on their way home now.
Oh, there's that freaking Fire Emblem glitch I forgot about.
The Heroes one, or?
No, the Awakening Japanese audio glitch.
Oh, yeah.
We did a comic about it, or I forgot what was going on.
You know what I'd like to do with the MUs? Because as we've gotten older, we don't really use the MUs for their intended purpose anymore, you know? It would be nice to, like, redesign them into their own, like, the class that fits them best.
That would be cute.
So we can actually...
Does this mean Dimitri is descended from Phoenix Wright if Edelgard is descended from Edgeworth?
Yes. That is exactly how it works.
Is who's Claude the descended from then? Is Claude descended from the judge?
Yes. Sorry, I was respecting to here.
That's my first. He has the beard!
He has the beard!
Claude, why do you get to be in charge? I have a beard. Claude, you can't just keep using that as a reason that you get to do
My
things.
beard has maxed out authority.
All I can think of is whenever I think about Claude doing anything that Claude should not be doing, I think of the one clip from Parks and Rec where they go, "Sir, you can't do that here," and Ron goes, "Don't worry, I have a permit," and it just says, "I do what I want."
That's Claude.
And I feel like that's the most accurate depiction of Claude. Not to worry, Professor said it. I have a permit.
Do what I want.
What? You can't use it. Professor Byleth signed it.
Even better.
Said it. Byleth! She's like, what? Talking to the brain cell
Have
goblin.
I,
So it's like, please don't say those words with your mouth.
have I told you that Karen and I are going to be making a poster together for Together We Ride?
No.
And Sedith and Blaine are going to be on it.
Oh my god.
Since I'm going to be making their derps. They'll probably be next on the list of people to do because of it. I don't need it to be this big.
I guess the reason I don't think about most people having picked deer is because the person I talk 3 houses most regularly with is playing on a different route.
Yeah, but both Mika and I, huh?
Mm.
Though I'm doing deer now.
Fear the deer! I love them. Little cretins.
Really, at this point, it's just finding the motivation to play more.
I am at the Battle of Gronder Field, and I am not ready for that.
I don't blame you.
So right now, when I'm finished with this, depending on if my... I wanted to say it the dumb way, like he says, girlfriend's just the GF. He says it GF, but you can't really do the BF without saying beef.
I love saying who's your beef.
Yes, with the beef. He's not that beefy.
Isn't he built like you?
Yes, but he goes to the gym, so he can bench me.
Fair enough.
But yes, we have very similar build. In fact, in that picture I sent you, the reason we took that picture is I realized I was like, hey, This is before we were dating. We're like built the same. Do you think if we swapped jackets, our jackets would still fit? They did.
Oh yes, I remember this. Kara is still here and approves of changing to MU designs to fit as classes.
Welcome back, son.
Food is important.
But yes, he is. I'm about 5'6.5". He's about. Hold on, how tall is Claude? Like 5'9".
Oh, I've gotten to the ominous dubstep.
Oh yes, ominous dubstep.
That's
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Claude's 5'9", which is about how tall my boyfriend is. We are both relatively skinny. I am very skinny. I shouldn't say relatively. I am tiny. But I am misleadingly tiny because I'm very tall and don't wear very form-fitting clothes. He is tiny, I suppose. He's larger than me. So I don't really think of him as tiny. I love ProZD. I unfollowed his Twitter a while back because he was tweeting about something and his opinions were upsetting me. Not that I disagreed with him, but it was just like too much stress.
wasn't it about eight?
Oh, I think so. It was back when. Oh my god, is that how tall Femless height is? Is Femless like 5'6"?
Yeah, something like
I thought
that.
she was smaller. Oh my god, that's really funny. Yes, we are Claude and Femless heights then.
Congratulations. Don't date your students. Kit wants to join. Is that okay with you?
I might be fizzle brain.
Okay.
You know how I get with, especially because I came home from work. I can go. Kit can come if
No.
you want. It's up to you. I get very fizzily brained, if that makes sense.
Alright, there. I've requested them to keep the energy level low. Hold on. Do we already have a group together? Probably, but I don't want to find it.
That's really funny. I did not know that. Well, then that actually gives me a very good understanding of how tall everybody else is in comparison to Femlith. Good for Femlith. She's actually tall. Most of the... It's just because Japanese women tend to be tiny that most of the heights are tiny. But as someone like me...
Yeah. I did not realize that
Hello,
the
I'm
Ah!
cut out
I'm
everything. But yeah,
Stepping
just
outside.
here, keep your energy level low because sometimes you can
Yep.
be very, very loud.
No, I'm fine. I'm on the phone right now.
Kit's energy is like... It's fine. Your energy's fine, but sometimes when there's multiple people and I'm talking to you two at the same time, Kit, it's like you're shaking a soda in my face and I'm like, what are you doing? And you go, look! And then you open it up and I'm like, ah!
That's a good way to describe it.
It's like, imagine I'm having a conversation with Em, and then you're talking to me and I'm like, what are you doing? And then you just start shaking the soda and spray me in the face.
So you're saying I'm the Claude of the group.
Does that make me Dimitri?
But that leaves me as Edelgard!
I know, I was gonna say, I think Claude's more likely to dunk on Dimitri. I was gonna say, but personality-wise, I am definitely Edelgard.
We figured it out.
Our other good friend, I took one of those like little quizzes to see which student you were, and when I got Edelgard on it out of the Black Eagles, she goes, you know, I'm not surprised. I got, oh, did we crash? No, we're good.
But yeah, so I got Ash, and then I was tied with Mercedes, Ash and Mercedes, but it gave me Ash. So it's like, okay, that's just kind of funny.
Oh, yeah, Mercedes for Blue Lions, and then I got Adel for the Black Eagles. I haven't seen a Golden Deer one or a general one. And honestly, in hindsight, it makes sense that I'm considered to be like Edelgard, because as she said, I'm very aggressive and very likely to get things done.
And a lot likely to say
Yeah.
fuck the church.
Yes. Me walking into a church, knocking all the communion wafers onto the ground. Fuck your church!
Good job.
Just get that clip from history. The entire world's like, that's bullshit. That's a scam. Fuck the church. Here's 95 reasons why.
And I've never actually watched the entire history of the.
It's pretty funny. It's entertaining.
I was really depressed when it came out.
That's understandable. Also,
But,
I'm just gonna say, I apologize for my audio if it's not the best. I'm not at home right now. I'm waiting for a ride.
Yeah, you're quiet. But you were saying, Sugar?
So, yeah. Continue.
I would not actually go into a church and say fuck the church, because on average, all of the priests I've known have been very nice men. But as a concept, I'm no longer down with religion.
Mhm.
I was trying to think of something that's inappropriate and I can't say it, and two guesses to whose mouth it came out of, so we're just gonna move on.
Yeah.
I did not say it. Someone close to me said it, and we're not repeating it.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I have mixed opinions on religion, that kind of stuff. It's not bad in concept. My core issues with it are when people try to twist it to their own.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think that goes for any kind of religion. Specifically, I was raised Roman Catholic. I did enough time sitting in the church, waiting for snack time. That was the best part of church.
That just sounds like something John Mulaney would say.
I was gonna say,
Big John Mulaney energy.
if you want my opinions on church, you should just watch the John Mulaney bit on Roman Catholicism that had me in tears the first time I saw it.
Yeah. Again, it varies person to person. It's just, I've done a lot of, like, research stuff because one of my big habits has been in my college course. If I have to write an essay somehow, I at least write one essay on LGBT issues. And there was one I did in my last course, which was, it was my last English composition course where it was like, okay, issue that faces college campus that should be addressed. I did the acceptance of LGBT and the discrimination, and one of the articles I pulled from was about LGBT students in like Catholic college campuses. And one of the big examples was, okay, people are using these examples from the Bible to say stuff, where if you actually look at some of the stuff in the Bible, technically that would also be considered a sin, even though it's something that is done every day.
I think in general, my opinions on religion before we get off this topic, it's oddly serious, is that faith is good and nice to have, but like with anything, people use it to foster extremism. Also, I don't really particularly believe in anything anymore. I believe in good people. I was trying to think of someone to make a meme about, but the first person I thought about saying I believe in was Ava Noblezada, and I don't think only I know who that is besides you, I don't know if Kit knows who that is by name.
I don't know who that is by name.
That's Eurydice's actress in Hades Town.
Okay, that makes sense.
For those of you who don't know, this particular Broadway actress is my age, a force of chaos, and absolutely fucking hysterical.
Good. Beautiful.
Am I already done with Edelgard's lines?
Good job!
You did it.
Ava Noblezada is great because she tweeted, "Today, before I went on stage, I had a baby barf of Thai food in my mouth, and I did not throw it up and stayed calm. And that is why I am an icon," basically.
Oh yes, I remember
Good.
this tweet. I'm making sure I got every little bit.
Yes, details.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see her. I think the last thing she tweeted was it besides about the last tweet she had was, I'm just gonna put this energy out there to whatever is trying to bring you down today. Fuck, and I cannot stress that enough. That shit.
Beautiful.
And I got
That's words to live by every day.
I'm trying to find a good color to use as her face. Because Purple art makes it very yellowy, but I kind of want to use like a purple base for her, if that makes sense.
I feel like purple makes sense.
Purple, I feel, would just look a lot nicer.
Especially with her eyes.
At least and with the red as well, at least with her pre-time skin. Yellow might work better with the post-time skin because of her head.
Well, it'll be the same post-time skin.
I was gonna say Edelgard's grown. Oh, Kit, were you here for the beard plague?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I was screaming about the
Oh yeah,
beard,
Kit
so I
was
like,
saying
no,
we have to accept the beard.
Oh! Alright, that makes sense now.
I saw when App was posting them on the Twitter, the edits, and it was like the beards when I was on break earlier.
Yeah, that
So I got really excited when it was mentioned because the beards.
indeed.
The beards.
Look,
I'm scrolling through a
purplish hair.
That is someone pressing down the gas pedal.
I love when Ava tweets things. Someone like did a master post of her sticking her leg up, and she retweeted it herself and went, "Ava, stop."
Beautiful.
Also, because we always.
It kind of.
What were you saying, Kit?
I hear
Well,
wind.
no, I was just gonna say. Well, yeah, that's winds for me. But hi, I live in Chicago. It's very windy. But what I was gonna say, all the stuff I hear about Ava is just like it reminds me of Joe Ziga on Twitter.
You know, they do have the very similar energy.
Do you know what I also forgot?
Hmm.
Because when I was doing those heroes quests, it's like, oh yeah, summoning a hero with like the grails and that kind of stuff. Okay, I forgot I already had Kanas, so I ended up re-summoning him. And when I did that, I was like, oh, I have two now. And I looked at it and I forgot Joe Ziga also voices people.
Right. I also have not seen some of her tweets in a bit just because Twitter's a algorithm. And then for Halloween, she goes, for Halloween, I'm going as a thriving Eurydice who made it with her out with her love. She'll pay her rent on time, shop at ABC Carpet and Home, and learn how to cook her damn self. Meal, straight from a French-inspired cookbook. Thriving woman.
Amazing. Anyway, what were you gonna
I was
say?
just gonna tell the chat, remember that if you guys ever have any questions, feel free to ask questions because we will answer, because if you guys are silent, then we are just going to talk amongst ourselves.
She's using herself as a reaction image.
Good.
Yes. Purple fit. Purple good.
I meant
Yeah,
to
no,
open Twitch and then it turned into Instagram.
Yeah, she and Joe are both embodiments of chaos, but in like different directions. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but you really have no fucking idea what Abe was about to say next. It's like playing the lottery.
Oh my god. I love it.
We're just going to slowly color Edelgard.
Jeremy scares me as Rhea.
I mean, that's fair.
See, I love her casting as Rhea just because.
Oh, she's a fantastic Rhea, but I always think of her as Sailor Venus first.
And that's the kind of contrast with me where I'm used to her as Makoto Nijima, and Makoto can handle both the very soft, calm, but she also can be really terrifying. So I think that's why it's good typecasting.
I don't think it's I don't think Jeremy really. I don't think Jeremy's one of the few I don't think really has a typecast because she's May, she's Venus, she's Makoto, she's Rhea, and she kind of goes back and forth between.
She's also she.
Oh, she's Sheena?
Oh, yeah, she is.
Yeah. Did you not know she was Sheena?
I hear it now, but I don't remember. I don't have my sound on when I play Heroes a lot.
That just reminds me of how when I told both you and Mika that about Hanneman, and I was like, oh yeah,
yes, he's
Igor.
Jeremy's also Red Blood Cell from Cells at Work, and I love it.
Cute.
I also got really sad because I just started Astral Chain and I thought I recognized a character's voice, but I didn't. Like, damn, that was similar to that.
You know, son, you're right. She's characters you don't want to piss off.
Yeah, that's
her typecasting, except for Red Blood Cell, because Red Blood Cell will just cry.
That makes sense.
I love her as Venus. You know who had me shook because I didn't expect her to do a bad job. I just didn't know what to expect with her portrayal. Kate Higgins as Sailor Mercury is so good.
Yeah, I love her as Mercury. It's really cool.
She is so good as Mercury, but I'm used to thinking of her as Lissa. Oh yeah, yesterday was Sailor Mercury's birthday, actually.
Yep, it was also Igus's birthday.
I noticed that, and I thought for a moment, I was like, Igus has a birthday? Then I'm like, oh, the day she was turned on.
Yes.
I had to think about it. I was like, but Igus wasn't born.
She was made.
Sometimes it'd be that way.
Which sounds like a weird. I was like, well. I keep telling my dad, have you all seen the freaking Adventure Time screen cap of Lemon giving Princess Bubblegum the note that says unmake me?
Yes.
I keep saying that to my dad the past couple weeks whenever we're not arguing. My dad and I argue a lot, where he will like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, and I'm like, "Unmake me then."
Oh my god.
My dad says he will. Em's met my dad in person. Kid's been on the phone when I've been talking. My dad's been around. You know he would definitely yell, I will.
Yes, I
Yes.
believe it.
I mention your dad all the time because I remember one of the times we video chatted and he noticed my hair and he compared it to a Charmander.
He did, I forgot.
He did, he called it Charmander hair, so now whenever I talk about my hair color fading from the red, I'm always just like, yeah, it's called Charmander hair. I still kind of want one of those big Charmanders that we got in network, but also I'm just like, I have $200 I have to pay off in pre-order this month, so I'm just like, no.
Speaking of my dad, my dad replied to the Racing tweet.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Everyone go look at it.
No, I'm
wonder
going
if
now.
my-
I'm going now.
I hope my father comments something on it.
That still will not be over you just taking that picture and just being like, my dad is now showing Mod Pure the collection of
Is
heroes.
Thor dead?
I was thinking about other Three Houses comic jokes that I've had, because I've had some really freaking good ones.
You spin me
Right round, baby, right round. That Saint Indec.
Yes, it's him.
It's
Saint Index.
and Saint Indec's really good. And it's a friend from work.
Oh my god.
Or it's a friend from school.
School. Also, sometimes I forget your dad follows me on Twitter.
I remember sometimes, and then I go, this poor soul.
My boyfriend refers to my dad being on Twitter as the Ed filter. My dad's name is Ed. Because sometimes I go, I want to retweet that. I should not retweet that.
Exactly.
Can I tell him about the Saint
Yes,
Indec
of course,
comic?
I'm not going to tell you now.
Yeah.
So, Everybody knows Saint Indek, yeah? He is my favorite of the four saints mentioned, only for the fact that his description sounds exactly like Ina's from Sacred Stones.
AKA her favorite
Yep.
FE boy.
My baby boy. And so, my running joke is that whenever someone talks to Violet, she's just zoning out and picturing Ina's in her head. It makes no sense. But so then,
Saint Enos.
Saint Ina's, and then the joke is being there in Heroes, and Edelgard goes, "Look! It's him!" As Ina's is walking by.
So does that mean Saint Induk is going to be voiced by Xander Movis?
I
in the
would love
upcoming
that.
show? Put him in a main.
Hold
Fire
on.
Emblem Towers.
Hold on, I have to look something up now.
Fire Emblem Echoes, I can't think of a creative Sacred Stones Echo
Let's
name.
see. I don't think anybody is listed, but it wouldn't hurt to check.
Listen, I just want them to put Xander Movis in a mainline Fire Emblem game. He has only been in Heroes and Warriors, and he is a good voice actor.
I would love, if I ever meet Xander Movis, I'm gonna walk up to him and just, I have the Sacred Stone strategy guide I got at Con. I'm just gonna go, "I know you're only in this in Heroes, but you've aced my favorite, dude. Dad has come to bless us with his presence and with pumpkin.
Oh boy.
I think that is my father.
Thank you, Dad.
Double dad. There is my dad.
Should you be eating these after going to the dentist?"
Also, Marbs, if you ever meet Xander Movis at a con, I will
Thank
pay
you.
money to I will pay you money to get me an autograph of the Joker.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a thing that I can.
Emily, my dad wants to know who killed Thor, or who killed Loki.
Loki.
That's not Thor. He's not dead.
It's me. I did.
Oh no, he's not dead. That's not Thor, Dad. That's not Thor.
So I got the answer
He's a.
to my question if anybody would like to hear the answer.
I would.
There's nothing saying Indek isn't voiced by Xander Movis.
Amazing.
And when I say my dad brought me pumpkins, I don't. They're the pumpkin versions of candy corn.
Oh, that makes sense.
Cool.
We like them.
Yum.
Yes, it's him. What was the other one I had? Besides Fresh Prince of Fodlan. Huh? No, I like the donuts. It's just that they're too cakey to eat quickly. So I've been eating them. That's because I had to go to work and couldn't drive and eat. I like the donuts, Dad. I had a donut for breakfast and I threw out half of it. Because I had to leave and I don't like to distract and drive.
Makes sense.
It was Fresh Prince of Fodland, which involves somebody just spinning in circles, and I'll leave it at that.
Oh my god.
Kit, do you know who it is?
Is it Claude?
Me.
It just makes the most sense.
What was the other one? Shit. Fresh Prince of Fodland, Saint Indek. There's one more besides beard poison now.
Because apparently that's a thing.
Oh, I'm trying to remember. Oh, the friend from work.
Oh, yes. Friend from work, definitely.
I thought it was gonna be I do what I want.
I don't like to always mean with Claude.
I would probably think they would probably be in the promoted one, but I would personally prefer Gerald's outfit.
I think that just depends if we get 3 houses time skip alts before or after Choose Your Legends. Because with everybody, they all would change movement types. So I think if we get their special things for Choose Your Legends or a variant, it will depend on
You
when.
know something I find weird?
What?
How bad the Anointed One's outfit is?
Enlightened one.
Oh, Enlightened Anointed.
I still need to see the full outfit of that.
At least I believe males is decent, but females, I don't know what she's wearing. Which, you know, makes sense. I did not see that Joe posted his stunt video.
Oh yeah, no, he did a bunch of stunts upside down.
I did
The
fucking
mad
see
man.
the gif of him dancing, though.
Absolute madman, Joe Ziga.
What were you gonna say, Em?
What was I going to say?
Huh? We didn't kill Thor!
You're
Can you hear him?
But we apparently.
No.
Dad, do you want to come and tell everyone? He's coming. Hold on. He brought me more pumpkins.
No, I did not!
She says she did it. He says, yeah, you did.
He doesn't even look like Thor. He's too much of a stick.
He's thinking of fucking Endgame Thor's long hair and beard.
I haven't seen Endgame, so.
I would say Thor put down the hammer and became a pacifist, but Rayson isn't a pacifist.
No, Rayson. Only thing preventing Rayson from throwing hands is the fact that his hands will break.
Exactly.
It didn't stop him.
Which
He still did it once.
you can punch someone once.
It's Edelgard.
Yay! Lady of Pressfeld.
Now the question is, should we take a break or should we just jump into Dimitri?
It's up to you, girl.
Yeah, let's
Follow
gonna
your dream.
move to break just so I can take a bit to look at my social media.
She's so small. Oh, Kit, did you see the River City Girls spoiler?
Yes,
Isn't that wild?
it is wild.
I'm looking forward to playing that, and I realized me wanting to play a beat 'em up actually makes sense with my personality,
It does.
especially a high femme beat 'em up. But I like Odin Sphere's gameplay a lot, and also when I was growing up, we had a Snap and we had Turtles in Time on it, which was just a beat 'em up.
Nice. Yeah. That just reminds me of when M visits next year. I should play more Dragon's Crown so we can get farther in and have more excitement. Because while we played when I visit, it was a slow start.
Yeah.
And it's fun, but that also means I need to make a sorceress and name her Loki and level her up for
Because that's what I did.
And then she also she named my wizard because I didn't know what to name him.
T. Bolton!
Hail to T. Bolton.
My dad just said Dad keeps saying name him Lizzo.
T. Bolton was
T. Bolton will live on in our
I was
hearts.
like, that could probably fit. The funny thing is, when I play Astral Chain, do the second playthrough and do T. Bolton, I'll probably play him as a girl.
T. Bolton is a gender neutral name.
I feel like we should at least give people some context of T. Bolton.
Okay, so the context is I got Astral Chain and at the end of last week, and I finally started playing it last night.
But they made the mistake of asking us what should they name their character right after the DLC launched for Three Houses,
Yes.
which has, you know, the Wildcat outfits.
So, Sugar suggests
You suggested Betty White
just
first,
Betty,
or
because
Betty.
we watched Kung Pao,
Yes.
and that was the villains.
And then I just go, Troy Bolton.
And then I was just, no, I don't think Troy Bolton's going to fit. Or I can't do Troy Bolton because they actually have a last name, which is Howard.
And then I said, maybe they're family hyphenated.
Troy Bolton.
And
Troy Bolton Howard.
the reason I asked for a name was because I wanted to prevent being obvious, as in me being predictable. Because the thing about
Ow!
Astral Chain is the
I hit myself in the head with my laptop.
Oh no. But the thing about the protagonist is, whichever gender you don't choose, they end up becoming your younger twin sibling.
Named Wizzo. Wizzo and T. Bolton. The duo now I never believed. It's like Satan and Squirtle.
Exactly.
Hold on, I need to turn on my AC.
This is so funny.
Do you know the story of Satan and Squirtle? The team no one believed in?
No, I'm still losing it as Wizzo and T-Bolt. Thank you, Dad, for your thrilling commentary.
Satan and Squirtle.
Also, I'm home now, so I will be switching to my better mic soon. But,
The team no one believed in.
the Wizzo mic, according to my dad. But, so the younger twin sibling in Astral
Kind of just disappeared into the void.
Ah,
Hello.
I'm back. Hello. Sorry.
Satan. I was just saying Squirtle.
But no, Akira's the name of the younger twin sibling in Astral Chain. And I was trying not to be predictable because you know me. I like Persona 5. Joker is one of my favorite characters, but in the manga he is named Akira Kurusu. So I'm like, please stop me from being predictable and naming the protagonist wrong.
We said no.
And that's
And then we just kept saying, and it's like, I can't fit Troy Bolton. There's not enough character. So
was
was it you who
It
said?
was me, because Pierce said the character limit is 7. Troy Bolton won't fit, and I said, but T. Bolton will.
And then I just started chanting T. Bolton.
that she did. But, spoilers, I still ended up being predictable. But the thing is,
Because you were a coward.
I have other name suggestions. Well, I wanted to be able to take the game seriously for my first playthrough.
Weed Man.
I mean, you saw what we named. Well, it's technically not my first playthrough, but Marks. Did I tell you what we named ourselves? When we streamed the first chapter of Three Houses, we named ourselves Sophus.
You named yourself what?
Sophus.
And then we made our birthday 6-9.
Yeah. Also, I'm going to move my laptop in a second. But yeah, so when I play Astral Chain again, I will be doing some
I think that warrants a comic, though, at some point. A single, at least. It's like, I am Sophus, what is your
About
name?
Sophus?
I am also Sophus.
What's your birthday?
I don't remember the months, but I feel like they should say the 9th day of whatever month, and Sophus should be like, ah yes, 6-9.
Hold on, since I'm home now, I can actually look it up because I have the calendar.
My birthday is Ash's birthday. And so I find it very funny that Sothis, because she shares your birthday, Byleth and Ash all have the same birthday, and I kept joking when I did the birthday tea. I was like, Ash, you, I, and the brain cell goblin are bonded by fate. And he goes, the who now?
Garland Moon is June.
the ninth of the garden.
Kit and I were born in Wyvern.
We were born in.
I was born in Harpstring.
That's a pretty one. And February is Pegasus Moon.
Yes.
March is the lone moon. I only remember that because I wrote a fic, and I set the fic taking place in March just because that's where I was in the game when I got characterization.
That makes sense. Alright,
If you're wondering why the arbitrary reason my Claude Hilda fic is set in March.
I mean, that's fair. We are doing Dimitri!
Dimitri, I am going to hop out in a second because I'm getting onto my computer now.
I'm
My fic is at 98 kudos.
proud of you. That's more than I've ever gotten.
I need 2 more! I didn't expect to get this far.
But you did, and you should be proud. Okay, how am I going to draw his spaghetti hair? I love Dimitri, but his hair is very ridiculous.
Dimitri slammed his head in a bowl of ramen.
Oh my god.
Actually, I don't think Dimitri hair is that weird, especially if you think of it being like kind of like gelled a little bit.
It probably is because of the way it looks.
Dimitri's trying his best. It's funny because I was really even with all 3 of the lords about who I was going to pick, and I was thinking I was just gonna go down the line, but then my one friend called me out and said, "You're afraid of Claude because he's exactly your type."
It's true.
And I sighed because my ideal man is apparently a goblin.
Congratulations.
Goblin man, take me by the hand.
I'm taking some creative liberties with his hair.
Make it so it draws. I don't know.
Hold on.
So there was a Yu Yu Hakusho stage play. I need to watch more Yu Yu Hakusho. It's in the winter, my idle to watch show when I want something on and it's cold and I'm cleaning and
That's fair.
stuff. I love its ending because its first ending is just a boy band. Does it make sense? No, it's literally a boy band ending. It feels like a boy band music video and I love it. You ever think about how the author of Yu Yu Hakusho and Sailor Moon are married? I do.
Yes.
I think about that and I love it. I think it's adorable.
That's great.
And that she is the Mamoru of their relationship. Kit, are you coming?
I'm here. Sorry. Computer was weird with the sound. I was just...
Oh, okay. I was like, I heard you connect then disconnect, and I was like,
Yeah.
hello?
That's why.
Oh,
Hi, I'm back.
I was like, do I have to sing "Wait for Me" for Kit now?
You're fine. Yeah, no.
I'm coming, wait for me.
Yeah. Hi, I'm home now, so now I actually have my good mic.
You have the same mic that I have.
Yes.
I hear the walls repeating. Ba, 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 ba.
Which means I can actually look at chat now, because I'm not stuck to phone.
I'm just drawing my son boy.
Son boy allowed.
is And I am taking some creative liberty with his hair. Only
Noodle hair, which I love dearly.
this good boy.
Absolutely valid good boy.
I'm stretching. Satan and Squirtle, the team no one ever believed in. That's
I
from
know.
Steven Plays.
Yeah.
I know you. In their Battle Block LP, Steven identifies a head that looks more like Wartortle as Squirtle,
That's fair.
and it just goes from there.
I still can't believe we got through Tulip when I visited.
Tulip is an
Didn't
experience.
finish it.
Lover's tree, lover's tree.
Lover's Tree.
My god, Dimitri. Why are you such a good noodle?
It's because he's got ramen on his hair.
Exactly.
I wasn't expecting that, but okay, you're not wrong.
I do love Dimitri. I did in the first trailer. I identified him as one of the characters I was interested in.
Man, I do not remember my first impressions, but I know choosing my house took a lot of debate.
I took a lot of debating. I was gonna pick Edelgard, then I kinda liked Dimitri, and then I was trying to dig my heels in and not pick Claw. And then I said, fuck it. Cause then Joe started tweeting his memes.
That's fair.
Yes. It took me a lot of debate, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna do Deer because it was the one that kind of had my interest the most. It was kind of weird because nothing really stood out to me for the longest time. And I was trying to look at the characters and just figure it out. I think one thing that didn't help was learning the voice actors for the characters. Because, well, like, more so the speculation and then actually hearing the voice actors go when it was close to release, because having Xanthi win voicing Marion did not help, and neither did having Ben Diskin voice Lawrence.
Oh my god, he does, doesn't he? I can hear
Yes.
it now.
Ben Diskin voices Lawrence and Caspar.
I knew he voiced Casper. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Are you having a...
How did I... Lawrence was in my house. Why did I not notice that? Oh my god, he sounds like Joseph Joestar's... Oh my god.
God.
Did you not know Ben Diskin was a
No,
JoJo?
no, I knew that he was Joseph, but I just, now that you point out that, oh my god, he sounds like Joseph, I'm like, oh my god, he sounds like Joseph.
Just Joseph's voice is British, because Joseph is British.
Jojo.
Because they couldn't
I
afford
love
actual
Joseph
voice
Joestar.
to voice
And
actual British
now the professor is also...
Joseph Joestar is a time in our lives, and he has huge rascal energy and has some of the dumbest,
God.
best one-liners. Oh my
He's also
god!
invincible, man.
The one I'm thinking of is
His signature attack.
his signature. He has a signature move, and he's also got a signature line. And his signature move is running away. He goes, "Let's foot it out of here, Smokey!" But before he does anything particularly cool, he does what's the word? He's like, and then your next line's going to be, "How did you know I have this?" So the character will go, "How do you know I had this?" And they'll go,
Oh my god.
It comes off right. Sometimes you're like ha ha ha, yeah, Joseph. Other times it's there's one really cool scene where it happens where you think he's gotten shot in the head and he has it, and then your next line will be, "How is he still alive?"
I just love Dimitri's hero's art so much. I'm sorry, they mentioned that his hair looked more appealing in his hero's art, and I'm like, yeah, that's true.
It is true.
Heroes Art's cute.
Also, the important question with 3 houses is figuring how many JoJos there are in there.
Hold on, I got
So
this.
many jokes.
I know of 3 JoJos.
And New
which you
Violet
just mentioned
is not a
Ventuskin.
JoJo, but in
That's
JoJo.
New Violet. Yes.
And isn't, let's see.
Ferdinand.
Ferdinand's a JoJo too.
Ferdinand is a
Oh my
JoJo.
god! Oh my god! Guys! Lawrence is Ferdinand's father!
I think the JoJos have killed Sugar.
He's the young version of his father. But this also means that Chiritza is also his father.
Oh my god!
Voice actor jokes. It's a bunch of voice actor jokes with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and Fire Emblem.
Yes.
Chiritza is Patrick. I forgot. Patrick is Dio.
Oh my god.
Oh
You
my
thought
god.
it was Chiritza, but it was me,
Is that-
Dio.
He's also Hector.
Is
So
where
there's a
the heck
very
is Dio?
Hectio beam. So there's a very popular anime in Japan called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It is one of the most like culturally significant like manga. And I don't even mean that like as a joke. I mean that you'll see lots of JoJo poses and references and things like that stuck in everything if you look for them.
Even if there isn't JoJo's also one of those things where it's like even if you haven't like read it or that kind of stuff, that's how culturally influential it is, because you'll be able to like realize, okay, even if it wasn't directly inspired by JoJo, it's most likely inspired by something that was inspired by
Persona was inspired by JoJo.
yes.
Specifically, I had to double check which character he goes, oh wait, does Caesar's pose.
I also know a lot of the things with Persona and JoJo is it's not like even directly influential. It's like happenstance with some of that, but that also just proves how far-reaching JoJo is.
Castlevania has
Right.
a bunch of JoJo references too.
I think with Persona, it's really funny because the Part 4 anime, or the Part 4 of JoJo, Persona 4, have very similar premises, which is teens solving small-town murder mystery. Which, yeah, that could be anything, but it's the very specific way it's done. And then Persona 5 is about crime. My boyfriend jokingly calls Part 5 about crime twinks. But yeah, no, that's Owain's JoJo pose.
You are absolutely correct.
Like, that's just a small one. And so that's why, is that a JoJo reference? Is it a big meme?
Yeah.
Chances are, yes, it is.
Even if it's not meant to be, it is most likely a JoJo reference.
There was something that's a JoJo reference that sells at work that's even more explicitly a JoJo reference than I realized.
Oh boy.
So the killer T-Cell is a big buff man who speaks in a really gruff like voice, and he's large and muscular and he looks like a JoJo protagonist. Well, I didn't realize it because I hadn't watched a ton of Part 4 or Part 3 yet when I watched Cells at Work. But Jotaro's voice actor voices the killer T-Cell.
That's pretty
Oh. I forgot Matthew Mercer voices Jojo for Jotaro.
good. Are you going to be okay?
Yes, I do in fact want a fucking set of JoJo Halloween costumes, but I won't make that happen to you because JoJo outfits are insane.
They are insane.
They get more insane as they go on. Parts 1 through 3, they're pretty normal. Part 4, we're starting to push it. Then you get to Part 5 and the crime twinks. Okay.
I just think of the one JoJo that's cat is part of it.
Jotaro. You're thinking of Matthew Mercer.
That's what I was just saying. It's like, isn't that what Matt Mercer?
That one's Matt Mercer. That's the one that kills Patrick Seitz.
Thank you, Matt
What were
Mercer.
you thinking? Yeah, I was
For
about-
killing Johnny Youngbosh.
So, we have Crom killing Hector because Hector killed you, Naruka.
Yes.
Okay.
And then
Is it
you-
you,
you
Narukami?
nar-
else?
Yu Narukami's grandson is Ben Daiskin.
Oh my god! Xehanort, why are you in JoJo?
Because everybody's in JoJo, apparently.
I really, this is
Is it,
Jodor.
is it also Yu Narukami married to Yukari Takeba?
Yes.
There we go.
And I really hope they recast the Part 5 characters in the game from the game to the anime, but I really hope they don't recast Part 6's protagonist when they make the anime, and that's for a very specific reason. Miyuki Sasahiro voices Jolene in the video game, and I love Miyuki Sasahiro. And I love Jolene.
I love Generation Gap.
Generation Gap.
It's very cute. That's our crash course on JoJo.
Without explaining anything.
That also just reminds me of when we were going back from Con, your sister.
Yes, my sister did a crash course on JoJo.
Oh, right.
And then
What did I ask her to tell? Oh, I asked her to tell you guys about the
And,
hamburger.
Shark
Yes.
soup, I think.
Oh, and the shark soup.
And then, inspired by that, gave me the.
Oh yes,
Toho
I
Power
did the
Hour.
Toho Power Hour where I explained the plots of all the Toho games that I could remember off the top of my head, which was most of them.
It was.
I like cute bruiser girl.
We are.
But yes, the hamburger is still one of my favorite parts of Part 5. I think when she was waiting, I also told her to explain to you, Giorno driving a car into
Yes.
the river.
She did not though
Yes.
because we did not have
Also-
a lot of time.
Alas.
Alas, one day. Also, Marks, I forgot if I sent it to you because I knew I sent it to M earlier, but did you see some of the new P5R screen cap?
Besides the cool opening?
No, like some of the ones that came out today.
Oh no,
Toho plots are
Sorry.
funny.
They are funny. They're really funny. But the twins get to watch Ren do the Big Bang Burger challenge.
oh no.
Consume the burg. I'm just excited we get to take those little warden gremlins out into the
We
world
thought this was a good idea.
and just have them. Listen, P5D gave us a taste of how they react to the actual outside world, and I just want more because I just remember, like, oh yeah, coffee beans. They're used for ammunition
Oh my god, right.
and spinning the bike. And also how humans have to drink like 5 buckets of water a day.
Ren takes his 2 little goblins out to play.
He does.
I hope you get to. My favorite part of P3's dates with Theo is just his wholesome reactions to things.
I can't wait to see the twins react to knockoff Disneyland.
I want them to knock Ryuji's shins in.
I'm surprised that didn't happen in the dancing game.
I do hope we get another round of DLC for Dancing Moon and Moonlight and Dancing in the Starlight. I know we won't, but at this point, if they don't give us Kotone dancing to pull the trigger and Kasumi dancing to colors flying high, it's a shame.
Yeah. It's kind of one of the like downsides to P5D being released so early, because at one point I like that it was released early because it gave some of the instrumental songs a chance to shine,
Mhm.
but I'll use the DLC characters as an example because the 6 DLC characters we had, it felt more like 4 Persona 3 characters and 2 Persona 5 characters, mainly just because of the fact that 2 of them were from the arena games and have connection to the P3 cast.
Right.
Where P only had Spoiler-chan and Akechi.
I love you, Spoiler Chan.
I love
Spoiler Chan and Spoiler Kun.
Spoilers.
I'm trying to
But yeah,
get this to look good.
At least Theo got to dance to Way of Life.
Yes.
Way of Life!
I'm just glad Trashbird got to dance to my favorite battle theme. And M got to scream, he ruined my crops.
He burned my
when we did
crops.
this. He burned them. I still need to clip just that very specific moment. It must be immortalized.
Yes, every time I see Akechi, I just scream, he burned my crops.
It's really funny. Which, that'll probably be the title for when we meet Akechi in the streams. Depending on what we do with the streams, but just...
But I would love to see Kasumi dancing to Colors Flying High. I don't know who her partner should be. Ren, obviously.
Goro would probably
I would say Goro, and I'm interested in their dynamic, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure who the other two would be. It depends on interactions.
The twins, probably.
The twins would be fun, but I'm not sure who the other one would be, because I'll even use Goro's DLC partners as an example. Like, Ren and Makoto were obvious, because they're the ones that play the rival role with him. The other two were kind of, like, out of nowhere, but
Well, the twins make sense because everybody needs to, in the party had a twin dance.
Yes, that's what I was like. I wasn't expecting the twins, but it also makes sense. Plus, you know, no one really interacts with the twins in main P5, so it was a fun interaction that doesn't happen normally. And Futaba is interesting. I can't go into details why. But I wasn't sure if it was going to be Futaba or not. Because another part of mine would have been Ryuji could have been a funny one because of Ryuji's, like, distaste for Akechi. But then again, nothing can top Makoto trying to punch him.
Sorry, I'm texting.
It's okay.
And do art.
Art good. I still have not saved Flane.
She's
I got distracted by fish.
gonna start rotting.
I don't like.
She's been waiting in the basement for 300
That's
years.
my story. Listen, when she gets out, she's gonna have a lot of fish.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the next chapter Seth holds a fishing tournament.
Good.
Yes.
Good. Yeah, I've been working full-time hours and I'm still adjusting, so not enough.
It's
house
tough.
time. I'm getting a bit more used to it. But yeah, that's why I was kind of like spacing out how to do things so I can play more Three Houses and actually save Flane, because I like Flane a lot. If I don't...
I don't want to do the Battle of Gronder Field, or the War at Gronder.
I just know if I don't cosplay male Byleth, probably my next choice for a Three Houses character would be Flame.
I want to be time skip Hilda at the moment. I will need a push-up bra though.
Understandable.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Exactly. Also, I know chat can't see this, but I'm just noticing now in Discord for my end, just kind of how perfect Discord icons look, because Ems is in the middle, so Magnolia. But Yukari is on the left for me, and looks like she's looking at Magnolia side glance, and then Ren's on the right side.
They're both staring at her.
They're posed.
I don't think I'll ever change my Discord icon from Yukari at this point, because I like it a lot.
It's such a good image.
It's also so me.
It is. It's very
It'll be Best Girl's birthday soon.
good. It's true.
I'm wearing the shirt today that I think would be good to cosplay Yukari with.
Listen, all I just know is whenever I get a chance to, we're going to McDonald's in cosplay because Minato demands chicken nuggets. Sakuya demands chicken nuggets.
And Yukari has to fucking drive him.
Yes.
Colors light. I want to cosplay Yukari so bad.
That'd be a cute Yukari friend.
It'd be a perfect Yukari.
There are so many levels of details on.
Sugar, the epitome of the Lover's Arcana.
It's me. Sorry, Dominica got to the December mission, and I'm finding things go off the rails from my route at that mission, which makes sense, but I don't know what to do. I don't know how to react.
Wee!
They don't get egg hair there. What? Where do you get where do you get egg hair?
I don't know.
I think she's at the mission
All I
from
know-
us.
Yeah, no, but you don't get it after that. It's different. Here, I'll explain to you in solo chat.
That doesn't happen until later.
Also,
I don't remember when that was. I forgot.
There. I sent my response. Without spoiling things.
My memory's foggy because I think I did those back to back. Sorry. Yeah, I misconstrued them. But she did get different scenes too. That threw me.
So is she's on the second Tomas chapter?
She just did the December mission in the church with Kranya. Where Kranya decides to be Kranya.
Okay.
So she's on the month after that. And I thought
Yeah,
that's
no,
when
I'm
that happened,
confused
but I guess
too.
it happened.
understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah, 'cause I have no idea what we're talking about.
Because wasn't.
Because I thought it was the village mission. And then...
No, that's
Okay.
November's.
Also, Marks, I just realized if we do the P3 cosplay, I'm gonna have to bring my bigger Koromaru.
Our Koromarus will fight for dominance.
Or I should bring both my Koromarus, and then you bring your Koromaru, and just 3 Koromarus stand in a crossroad.
What's better than one Koromaru? 3 Koromarus. Yeah, I think I'm misremembering because I played those 2 chapters back to back.
Yeah, now
That
I'm
would make
just
sense.
confused too because I'm like...
I'm pretty good. It's funny. I did not expect to be talking about the 3 houses, like chapters in by their month, but that's how I keep track of it.
I mean, that would make sense.
The fact that they have a calendar makes so much more sense. But at the time, I was like, I'm gonna fucking calendar with my special edition.
The calendar is cool.
I like that it's given us actual names for the months in Fire Emblem now, because I was like, the Augustus doesn't exist. Or Julius Caesar.
I don't know. Maybe they named July after fucking genealogy Julius. He wanted his own month.
I am struggling with Dimitri.
Doesn't help that my dumb brain. I'm gonna have to go soon just
That's
so I
fine,
can
we're
relax a
almost done
bit
here.
because I go to bed at 11. And that'll give me 2 hours. My brain broke. I'm sorry
It's
for
okay.
disrailing things.
I am also confused too. Like,
Accept it.
I'm sorry you're in the dark, Kit, but it has spoilers that we don't know if you know about yet.
Understandable.
I forgot Bobo existed. And now I remembered, so you all have to remember it exists.
Wait, what are we remembering existing?
Bobo.
Yes, it did
Bo-
indeed
bo- bo-
exist.
It did exist. It took me a minute to remember because you said too many Bobobos, and
I know, because I forget how many I should say. So I just say too
I
many.
think it's Bobobo. I don't know.
Why does it?
Bobo. Hold on, I have it open. Bobo.
I was right.
That's a lot of bows.
I see Claude is the star of Bobo because he has so many bows.
But
That's funny.
Just because I'm looking through it, because I had to look up the month names, I kind of wish the Three Houses calendar we got with the special edition actually had the characters whose, like, a character whose birthday is actually in the month correspond to that month.
Adel's birthday is in what?
I don't remember.
I have the
Claude
calendar.
is July. Dimitri is December.
Mhm. Yeah, Dimitri matches up with his month because Dimitri is December now. Claude's is... Yeah, but Claude in the calendar, like his actual portrait, is in November when that's not where his birthday is.
Weird.
Like female Byleth being January, that's fine. Because, you know, choose your birthday, but it's like... Hilda is shown in October on the calendar when her birthday is February 3rd.
Yes, her birthday's in February.
Weird.
Sedith is in the
Oh, boy.
calendar. But yeah, in terms of the actual calendar, which characters around which month, Byleth is January, Edelgard is February, which that's not when
I
her
don't-
birthday is.
I want to say it's June?
I'll double check. Rhea is shown in March.
I don't remember when Rhea's birthday is.
I don't remember either. Setith is April, where he's shown on the calendar, but I don't know where his actual birthday is. Sothis is shown for May, even though, you know, Sothis' birthday, player birthday, you choose it. Catherine is shown for June.
Bobo has a brother? Bobo's brother's name is Bibbidi.
Yeah, and like an example, Claude's birthday is July, but the character shown in July on the calendar is Hubert.
I could think of no one who fits July worse.
Get some sun out there, Hugh.
Surf's up, Shinji-kun.
When is Hubert going to have the beach DLC where all he is doing is just wearing a cloak?
Well, okay, I don't even particularly have any sort of attachment next to Hubert, but if we don't fucking get a vampire Hubert all, what's the point?
Exactly. See, my attachment to Hubert is just because I like his voice actor, Rob.
Correction, you like the game that
Sylvain-
his voice actor is in.
No, I actually like Robbie Davis as a voice actor.
I forgot that he's Robbie Damon, because I think of Robbie Damon as... I don't even think of Robbie Damon as Akechi. I think of Robbie Damon as Robbie Damon.
Robbie Damon is just Robbie Damon. So that's whenever I hear him, it's like, it's Robbie Damon. It's not Goro Akechi, it's just Robbie.
I tend to think of him as Tuxedo Mask.
See, I just love that because then there was you telling me when I did New Game Plus in Persona 5.
To name yourself after Tuxedo Masks, I didn't know.
Yeah, and then that's what
But
I
I
told
wanted to do a Persona 5 run where I name, Frick Face... Fuck... I can't remember. Joker.
Right.
Ran Mamoru Shiba.
Boyfriend wouldn't let you because he kept playing.
And because...
Was it Cormac who wouldn't let you? Scott wouldn't let you.
Scott wouldn't let me.
Yeah, that's why I paused because it was like, wait.
And that's
Cormac-
why I did it.
Cormac has... Actually, I don't think Cormac has any opinions on Tuxedo Mask. Cormac doesn't have many opinions on Sailor Moon other than the fact that I know he likes Mark.
Good to know.
Also, because I was still going, Sylvain is the picture shown for August, but his birthday is not in August.
I don't really think it's that big of a deal if it doesn't match up with birthdays.
No, it's not a big deal. I just find it interesting.
I just think it's a little silly
Yeah.
when you have canon birthdays.
Yeah. Flame is shown for August. No, September. Sorry. Brain fart. It's September. This month. And like I said, Hilda is shown for October. And then, I already said Claude and Dimitri.
You should embrace the fact that you share your birthday with the month Hilda represents.
Yes.
What? I
I
zoned
said
out.
you should be appreciative of the fact you share that Hilda represents the month you were born in.
In the
Is
calendar.
Hilda October?
Her birthday isn't in October, but for the Three Houses calendar that came with the special edition, yes, she is the character shown on the October page.
Neat. That's where I zoned out.
I'm still surprised by Hilda. She was just someone's like you see a character in your mind just thinks of a certain archetype. And that's what I had with Hilda. But when I started playing, I'm like, no! She's precious! I love her, she's really sweet, she's just lazy, and
She's
God,
not
if that
even
isn't
lazy.
a
There's
mood.
like a whole explanation for it.
She's lazy, but she's not.
Yeah, it's a weird kind of way. I don't know.
I
I don't know how to phrase it.
I know what we need to talk about now. And it's
What?
the fact that I thought about this before, but then I sat down and thought about it again. Where I was looking at everybody's status. Hilda is listed as
I was
eldest
talking
daughter.
about this earlier.
Hilda has younger siblings this week.
Oh my god.
Which I think I realized, but I was thinking, were you talking about what I think her sister, she should have multiple sisters? Hilda should have at least 2 younger sisters, and probably a younger brother, because I feel like her coming from a big family just makes sense. But I feel like her and her older brother, Holst, the only one she actually speaks about, are the older 2, and we're relatively, not too far apart in age, and then there's a decent age gap between her and her younger siblings. And also, Hilda should have 2 forces of chaos for little sisters.
Yes. I
That's
keep-
awesome. I just want Hilda to be the worst, best chaos older sister, where she's a good older sister in the sense that she takes care of her own stuff, but nothing phases her. And so Claude she goes, Claude, I have 3 younger siblings. You must try harder to phase me.
Yes. Also, I'm not over people doing these screen caps of 3 houses, but they're dressed in the gym uniform.
The gym.
My favorite one is still the one from Blue Lions, where it's close up of Edelgard and Violet.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Yes. I just see what I'm going to turn around. He's going to be wearing that stupid fucking outfit. I know it. I know he's wearing that stupid shit from school. God fucking damn it! I hate that stupid fucking shirt. God.
Hilda! Oh,
Hello!
Jade's
You are
here!
near the tail end of things, and I just got back from checking something. If you want to see,
Jade.
Hello.
Jade.
we have drawn 2
of them.
I don't know if Jade knows with my Jade. This is Sugar.
And I am Tree.
I just realized that.
I am pure.
What was I saying?
I don't know if Jade
I love Hilda.
knows,
Next question.
I don't know. She must know if she's here. I wrote a parody comic for Fire Emblem.
I'm here because I. What am I here for again? Besides
You're
suggesting
like
the
general
beard
organization
poison.
and making sure I don't do anything stupid. I think that was literally the description I gave you, is that you make sure I don't do anything stupid.
And I think that's a pretty fair description. I think it also just fails to take into account the fact that I am also a force of chaos. Just when
You're responsible, Chaos.
when no one is being responsible, I step up to the plate and be responsible. When everyone else is being calm, I step up to the plate and try and tip over the
Yes.
bookshelf.
To describe the three of us, I think I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but
Oh yes.
Tree is Dimitri.
I am. I'm going to go feral any moment now.
Sugar. Sugar is Edelgard.
Because I'm the most likely to overthrow the church.
And I'm Claude.
In the sense that you're the most laid back. This came up because I was describing that I love Kit, but in a three-person in settings of more than just us two, Kit being Pierre's name, I get easily overwhelmed by Kit's presence. And I go, it's like you got a bottle of a can of soda and you're shaking it in my face while talking about something, and I go, what? And then you open it and spray it in my face.
Yes. And I will say, when I asked to join the call when I wasn't home yet, and I was just bored and lonely, I was like, you know what, add me in. I think I'm in a place where I can join. And Tree was just, my only request is be chill.
Yes, because I love you, Fred, but
But
it's art streams are chill streams.
Okay.
Mostly.
Yeah, and I was like, don't worry, I'm chill.
what was I going to say? Me being Edelgard also came because, according to our other friend, Ampersand, I am aggressive and get things done.
Also, I just realized I wasn't following Jade. I'm a fool. There you go.
Be prepared for tweets that make you laugh very hard, but then you can't explain them to your dad why you're laughing.
All right, my dad was
Wizzo.
both mine and Sugar's dad's. I was talking about Dragon's Crown and how I'm going to need to play more on my own, because when I was visiting Tree, the start of the game is very slow and we want to do more two-player Dragon's Crown. So I'm like, I'm going to have to name the Sorceress Loki and make a Loki and level her up for Tree. And when we were playing at her house, we named my Alucard, because I couldn't think of a name. But my dad, because he was driving us home, just said named Wizzo. And then somehow Wizzo and T-Bolton.
Wizzo and T Bolton are siblings now.
My favorite part being my dad coming into the stream and asking why we killed
That
Thor.
happened too, yes.
It did happen.
Oh my god. We finally finished all of these details on Dimitri.
Maybe. I don't know. Do not question the Dimitri.
I think we did. Beard poison.
Beard
Yeah.
poison.
Man, Jade, I'm sorry I missed your stream, but
Beard poison. Okay, you also missed me going to Tree.
of course you're intoxicated.
Jade, no!
When are you not drunk?
But she's at work!
Fair. Jade is a responsible adult, but only as responsible as Jade can be.
She... Only as she needs to be.
Look,
reason, Tumblr is saying Derp Emblem is unavailable.
Tumblr is still.
And only Derp Emblem. We're sorry, your service is
Wow.
temporarily unavailable. Our engineers are working
Wow,
on
I
a
didn't know it is Tumblr.
are working quickly to resolve the issue. Find out why you may have
Figure
encountered
out
this
how
error.
to give Dimitri a nice color without making him look like noodles. It sounds like a very difficult
Understand.
task.
Dimitri's wearing a bowl of ramen on.
Yes. See, I was only trying to get to Derp Emblem because I was trying to find the descriptions Tree wrote for all the mods. And for some reason, Tumblr's just like, no. We're not letting you see Derp
I'm
Emblem. We're
illegal
not letting
now.
you see Derp Emblem, and only Derp Emblem is Listen, this is because you said you went feral.
I've got feral,
Sure.
guys, I'm sorry. It's because I work retail.
Okay, I feel like,
Killed sugar.
I need to say this, but,
I don't know if the JoJo thing from earlier didn't fucking kill me.
but,
Oh, I wish part 5 had a dub.
That would be great.
but I want to, it would be good. Speaking, tweet from a few days ago where Tree was just like,
Is it the beard one? Oh my god.
how he
Okay.
shaved?
Guys,
Yes.
I've had a realization the other day. That's on the subject of beards.
What?
And it was literally, it's the thing about
Is it that-
Dimitri. That the fact
I found the
that
tweet.
he is clean shaven, that means that despite he has gone feral, he has taken the time to shave. Which just makes me have the mental image of him using his lance to shave. And yes, I want to make a single about that when I have feral Dimitri done.
Yes.
I don't know if that's better or worse than beard poison.
And then I made the response,
an animal.
please, he's feral, not an animal.
Also, Jade says your art is cute, and she's right. Does all. I have no artistic finger. Well, actually, no, I have artistic fingers with one thing, but it's my niche thing that nobody cares about but
That's
me
cool.
anymore. I know. Part 2 of the beard epidemic.
I'm only sad because
I keep thinking
Dimitri,
we need a talking stick.
we do.
I just want to say part 2 of the beard epidemic is just Dimitri being
He's immune to beards. I'm sad
That's
he
all
doesn't
I
have
need
his
to say.
legendary weapon and he doesn't get it until later because that means I can't have him shave with his legendary weapon.
I mean, you could, but you could say it's towards the end of the story.
What was I saying? Beards. Oh! Y'all know Kasha, of course, everybody knows Kasha. I'm a modern eye. On one of her off her like debut album, there's one song that I always really like. But the funniest part of the song is at when Kasha's like doing like the sign off is like the instrumentals cutting out. She's just, I like your
remember
beard.
this.
Me at butt. I like your beard.
But yes, Jade, I actually will be taking commissions in this art style soon. So if you'd like to get your Three Houses OC, Kaylin, I believe. Yes,
It's Kaylin. Kaylin and Beefsteak.
yes. If you want Kaylin in this,
Did you
yes,
say
Kaylin.
beefsteak?
Oh, you don't know about Beefsteak! Jade has Three Houses OC, and they smuggled their wyvern into the monastery, and the monastery's name is Beefsteak. No, and their wyvern's name is Beef.
Speaking of
I
which,
love it.
Claude beer does
yes, I will
equal
show you some
good.
examples if I can pull them back up. I'm just promoting myself because I'm opening commissions soon for this style. Where are they? I
I don't think I told either of you two this, but because we're talking about beards, and I thought of someone who has a beard. My supervisor said that my boyfriend looks like a movie star.
everyone freaks out because they think the epidemic has resurfaced, but no, he just had a beard, which he shaves like a good feral man.
The return of
but Jade, so
the
like a
beard
general idea,
epidemic.
you've seen Adeline before, so just a general idea of the quality of these derps. I do good quality.
Speaking of Ava, she's gotten more motivation. Ava got verified on Twitter. Good for Ava.
I think my favorite thing about Beefsteak was me just screaming, "Beefsteak got laid!" Did you see Beefsteak get laid?
No.
Quad ending.
I did not see
So
that.
funny, so I just started screaming. Yes, Kit?
Did we tell Marks about my one 3 houses of sea?
Oh, yes!
Just Breath of the Wild link.
Yes, which today I was. Oh my god! Today I didn't tell the stream. Today I was Breath of the Wild link at work. Jade, did you see my snap about that? Jade and I are on Snapchats. We're on Snapchats together. But I forget to post a lot lately.
I have 2 3 houses OCs which I need to finish drawing. One is a golden named Eurus, and
Jade
they're
did see my snap.
they're the reason Linhard has 2 hands.
Oh yes, because that's the thing. Linhart has 2 hands.
Linhard has 2 hands. And then I don't have a name for the other one yet, but I'm figuring out, but he is a mute boy, and he is basically Breath of the Wild.
Because
For context about why I was Breath of the Wild Link, it's because I have a shawl and I finally wore it, but I wore it with beige pants, and
It was
to
really
specifically look like I was Link.
good.
It was a hit. Anyway,
Derp Emblem is still illegal on
I wonder
Tumblr.
why.
illegal memes. Smuggle the memes across the border. Contraband meme. Do you think Derp Emblem's banned in Russia? I kind of hope it is. I, for one, would like to piss off Led. Actually, no, I shouldn't say that. Not on stream. The other day in the middle of work, this is my new favorite thing about working an adult job, it's just randomly memes pop into my head, and I have to stop and not think about the memes. One of them was the video of Putin singing.
Oh, that one.
I know which one you're talking
Y'all
about,
know.
yes.
And I just had, there's also been another one, was that one of my, because I work 2 jobs still, my other boss, who's basically more like my friend, I remembered in the middle of work that he's getting married, which is fine, like normal, but that his fiance can't take his last name, because his first name is Adam, and her, last name is Adam. So if she got married, it would become very strange, like, not to take his last name, but she didn't want to, but she can't hyphenate it, because then her name becomes Lauren Adam, her husband's name. And then he goes to me, maybe I should take Lauren's last name and become Adam. And I forgot about this until in the middle of my shift on Monday at my other job. And I had to not laugh about Adam.
The Alpha Adam.
Sorry, now I'm just thinking about that Putin meme. I'm gonna go watch it. How do I find this meme?
I am very gay.
Probably. I want to see if I want to see if I can finish writing the first draft of thing M and I created
Thing
when
that
I
involves
was
Guru Ketchy being a vampire. Because there's no canon proof
Yes.
he's not a vampire.
Goro, Goro Akechi is not actually in this, but he is
Adam or the Adam clan. Adam, the Alpha Adam. Descendant of the Adam lineage. Oh, did I find it?
Here
Yes!
I am my Adam clan. Adam clan, here we stand.
How
But
many
the only thing I can
versions
say
of
about this AU
Edge of Dawn can this OST have? We're just gonna get flagged. This video is going to be deleted because it's just filled with Nintendo music.
Yeah.
Nintendo, please do not delete us. But I need to finish writing the thing. Release the rough
And
draft.
I've said that like how many times this stream?
He's a good boy.
That's neat, son.
Scream your love for Dimitri, but yeah. The only thing I could say about the whole AU or Goro Akechi is actually a vampire is one of the other characters is the Son of Death.
I don't know how it spawned, but it did, and I think it is bullshitting everything.
It was the Toho. It was
Oh my
because of
God!
Toho and Goro Akechi being the Dio Brando of Toho.
Jade and Princess, did neither of you ever see the Putin video? I'm sorry.
It had nothing to do with Adam.
No! It's the Putin meme I didn't want to quote because I didn't want to get in trouble with Vladimir Putin, who's always listening.
Like the Illuminati?
Yeah. Well, now pretend you're me and just in the middle of work you remember this video and you really want to Google it and look it up on the work computer, but you know you can't.
Putin, I'm very gay. Back.
Should I even, like, try that? Hold on. Because, like, there's two modes with me singing. Everybody knows this who's heard me sing. There's the derpy singing, known as the Muppet voice, and then actual singing. That sounds passive. I have a passable voice, is what we'll say.
I love to sing, but I mostly do it in private.
I can't sing.
Saying that, because I was jokingly singing in the chat before I joined the call, if we did karaoke, I would be the only person who would sing. That's fair. But it would basically turn into, do you want to hear Sugar's concert hour?
Here we go.
Do 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 do. We don't need a duets and then backup vocals. A monster. I told one of my coworkers once that I would never want to be famous, but I would love to be a.
Love to be
You
what?
just get to stand and a backup singer
That's fair.
background. You got a big mic and you're on stage and you're getting all the applauding and you're dancing and you're having a good time. But if you fuck up, it's not as big of a deal.
That's
I'd like to be voice actor famous, where like people.
You
know-
can still go out and get milk,
Yes.
or if you're Kaiji Tang, Coke milk.
Oh, did you see what Kaiju Tang changed his display name to on Twitter?
What is it currently? Is it
Kaiji
Kaiji? Yes,
What is it?
I love it.
it's Kaiji Von Tang.
Amazing.
Odin Von Dark.
I love that in River City Girls, he and Gretchen are the boyfriends.
Yes, Kaiji voices, I believe, Kyoko's boyfriend, who's Ricky, because Misako's boyfriend is Kunio, and I like Kyoko's design better. So when I play, I'd be saving Kaiji Tang, which honestly is on brand.
I mean, you married him in Fire.
Yeah,
Saving Kaiji
what?
Tang, the new hit movie coming to theaters 2020. I hope y'all
Starring
are enjoying yourself.
me.
Starring you.
How do y'all even like listen? Let's just go back to about where it's like, do you really want to be my friend? It's like I got Claude in this picture.
Yes. This also just reminds me of when I was on trip with M. Don't be my friend because I will remind you of most cursed shit randomly.
I don't even remember what you reminded me of.
I remember one of it was because Sans being a Mii costume and Megalovania being in the game. Which is hilarious because Megalovania originally started as a song from an Earthbound Halloween hack.
Yeah.
But the thing you were just like is because Megalovania was also used in Homes.
Yes.
This is true.
And, so Homestuck is in Smash,
That's what I was like, why do you have to point this out?
but I know this.
Spotify.
Yeah.
Good. So I'm gonna see.
I was on break today, but
I don't remember if you use Spotify.
I use it sometimes, not super often.
I have premium, so. Which I didn't think I would like as much as I do, but now it's letting me be a playlist goblin again.
Valid.
Based off
Which
of...
I was never a particularly large playlist goblin, but now I am.
I made one playlist big.
I was always kind of interested in doing it, but never did.
I tried making more, but I came into a cycle that I was just like, I'm very predictable with music and also really picky on how I make playlists, where I don't want like multiple songs from the same artist.
Oh, I agree.
But because it's like 8 tracks, you need at least 8. And I have a very limited music like interests outside of video game music, so shrug shoulder.
Are you okay?
Sorry, I found the album and then I hit it, clicked on it, and it all just Trogdor went blaring through my ears. Sorry, this.
I forgot what my one playlist
Why did
was
I
that
find
I'm publishing on 8 tracks. I think
Hold on. This will only make sense to people who were here earlier.
Forgot about this already.
I might be able to look.
There we go. Claude is worth at least $25, but Dimitri is worth $100 in my heart. And Eligard is worth $5.
Right.
I'm just telling you, Professor. I'm at least worth $25.
Okay, so I forgot that was my 8 tracks and icon was Lena. Because I posted a playlist that technically a different friend made, but the 2 playlists I had on 8 tracks were 2 Pokemon playlists. They were for ships with there. And it's like the one I actually made wasn't even for my OTP. It was for a ship that I casually liked, but one of my best friends really liked, which was Hilbert and Bianca.
Cute.
Which is ironic because my OTP for Pokemon is Bianca.
That's
But
valid.
I kind of ship all of the BW Pro tags and rivals together.
That's also valid.
We did
Yeah,
it.
Oh, cool, he's done. I didn't even notice that. I was too busy thinking about
Noodle
playlists.
boy!
Got a cup of ramen on his head. I started getting really into doing playlists a couple years ago. I know exactly how long ago. I hate that. A lot of things in my life started to change about 2.5 years ago, give or take. And so that's just become a landmark event in my life. And I
We did it, guys.
track.
We did it.
We did it.
We have reached the end.
But I made a playlist for a character in a show I was in, and I just did it for fun, so I don't listen to. But now it's just something I've been doing lately to keep my cycling through different music.
I tried doing it again with getting into Persona 5. I tried making one general for the Phantom Thieves, but it didn't get very far. But it mainly just came from one Paramore song that I really associate.
Mm-hmm.
We did it, guys.
Do,
We have
do,
reached the
do,
end of the stream.
do.
And by the end of the stream... by the end of the stream, Derp Emblem is not illegal on Tumblr anymore.
Aww. I was hoping we were still banned in Russia.
Thank y'all for coming. I will keep you guys updated on what the stream will be next week. I will probably put it up to another vote, though I don't know if I will include Derp's stream on it again because Derp's stream won this week. But I will keep you all updated on Twitter what day we stream, hopefully.
Yes.
So
I don't know what I'm doing.
that's okay.
I'll figure out again
Congratulations on your
with my schedule. Even though I'm going to be full time now, I'm still going to show up as much as I can because now there are going to be days. Because I'm full time, I'm basically no more call on shifts unless someone is sick. So, yay.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
wanted to be illegal.
Congratulations on your legality, LMAO.
Thank y'all. I will see y'all next time.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye bye. If it lets me end it because XSplit is freezing. There it goes.
So long. Alright, I gotta go shower.